Alright guys, we're gonna jump into some ATS. It's been a bit since we've played some ATS, but I know you guys, some of you guys wanna check it out.
We're gonna jump into
Why
some
do I always do that?
ATS. It's been a bit since we've played some ATS, but I know you guys,
Some of you guys wanna check it
always.
out. There we go. Alright. Somehow I always get feedback. But anyway, now that we got that dealt with, we're going to jump into some ATS. We're going to check it out. We're going to see. It's been a bit since we played some ATS, but we are going to jump back in. I kind of been missing the ATS gameplay, so let's see what we're going to do. Maybe before I should do that, you know what? Before we do that, I think what we'll do is go like this. Gonna jump over to our Discord. Because I'm guessing there's probably a few of you guys that don't know that I'm on. So I will jump in there and let everybody know that we are on. So anybody that is part of our Discord, and just to let you guys know that if you haven't yet jumped on our Discord and got going on there, it would be a really good idea to do it, because just like I'm doing now, there's always something we always notify on Discord, whether it be about us going live or whether it be about our mods and stuff that we're sharing and that kind of stuff. Everything goes on Discord. Everything. So it would be really wise to jump on the Discord, because it's just a great way of getting and sharing information. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. We'll go like this. Normally Jen does this stuff for me, but she's at work, and I'm guessing she's probably busy because I haven't heard from her. So if you guys just bear with me for a sec, I also have some other news to share with you guys, since we are, doing things a little bit different today. So I want to do that. Share. Copy. We'll do it this way. Where's my Discord? Copy. And we'll do it. And I gotta always make things difficult for myself. Why do I do that? Good thing is I'm well prepared for the gameplay and setting up that stuff. So that's all ready to go. So if you guys just Discord in your browser, that's what I want to do. No, I want to log in, dummy. Duh. So we'll log in. I don't know why it's not logged in. Like, I use Discord every day, and somehow on the new computer it's not logged in. That's probably because I use it on the app. Probably. All right, so now we're in there. I'm going to share this on my. Guessing somebody checking your account. Yeah, that's okay. It's letting me know that somebody's logged in. I'm like, yeah, it's me. All right, so we'll go here. We will go to my gamer's den. I will share it in a few different places, and then we can get to it. So yeah, there's a little bit of something I've changed up a bit, because I had some plans to, as like you guys know, like I was doing a secondary channel. While I do this, I'll let you guys know. I was doing a secondary channel just for trucking, but things weren't working exactly the way that I had envisioned, I guess. So I kind of put a stop to that. I think what we'll do is we'll just continue things the way we were. I liked it more. I liked it a lot better when we just had the one channel. It was, I don't know, it just felt better. I was doing things a little bit better. It was, I wouldn't say easier, but it was smoother. So, um, I think we're just going to go back to the one channel thing and go with it because it really wasn't doing what I was hoping that we'd get more of a more people heading over that way. I was hoping that we'd get more people that were jumping on the ATS stuff, and it just didn't work out that way. So you know what? It is what it is. We've got the one channel. I'm very happy the way the one channel is doing. I'm content with it. Like so why change it? So what we'll do is we'll just continue with the regular Gamer for Life channel. We'll enjoy what we're doing on there. We'll share everything we do on there, and hopefully you guys like and enjoy that. All right, so without any further ado, we'll jump right in. There we go. So we're all set up. I'm hoping that you guys get that. It's been a bit since I've been on, so I'm not expecting a huge amount of people to jump on today, but we'll see how it goes. Either way, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna try and make some money on our ATS account. I know that there's a lot of people that prefer ATS to ETS, and that's not to say that I won't be playing ETS as well as ATS. That just, I just decided to go back to playing some ATS today, but we will get back into our ETS stuff as well, and we'll get that all figured out. So I had a bit of a scare the other day. I thought my wheel was broken. I didn't. I was kind of concerned that I was going to have no steering wheel because these steering wheels are a little bit pricey, and I don't have the budget at the moment to go out and do that. I'm saving up to do a few things to my PC. I'm saving up so it really would have messed things up. But luckily that's not the case. I figured out what the issues were. There was a couple of different things I had to sort out, but either way, it has been dealt with. We are good to go. So all that being said, we're going to take a look at where we are. I left things in a kind of weird way. We're kind of in the middle of a road and not in good position apparently. So we'll have to get ourselves out of here. Oh, it's raining. So I don't even know what happened last time we were doing that. That might have been some testing I was doing in it where I didn't really care about because sometimes I do testing. I don't really care what I'm doing or where I'm going, or it's kind of just testing apps and seeing if or mods and seeing if they're working and stuff. So it doesn't really matter what we're doing and where we're going sometimes. But that being said, I'm going to because I'm kind of in a position. I'm in a weird place in the map. So we're gonna go F7. We're gonna call a tow truck because we're gonna need to repair our vehicle anyway because of this just the condition it's in, right? $7, 41 minutes. I don't know why it's only $7 and 41 minutes, but I'm okay with that. We will service our truck. We're going to put it back to 100% if it's not too crazy. Ooh. Let's do like that. It's cheaper. I don't want to spend all that money. Not now. All right, so we're going to take a look at jobs now that we are kind of set up. Let's see what kind of job we're going to do, where we're going to go. I don't really have too much of a plan today, guys. I kind of want to do some jobs. I'm hoping it lands us in some nice areas. I'm kind of hoping that we get to check out some nice stuff, maybe do some different loads. Wow, there's a load here of some crazy skid steers. We're going to Toronto to Greensville. Where's that? That's a 15-hour drive. Do we want to carry skid steers for that long? 90,000. I don't like that price. You know what? Let's do this. So that's 17 hours. Let's take a look at what we're carrying. I'm kind of leaning more towards doing different stuff that we haven't done. Because it's kind of nice to do. 16 hours doesn't pay much. 15 hours. I'd like to do some lower end jobs, like time wise, but higher end pay. Doesn't everybody want that? Less time, more money. What is this? Truck hull. Something that would be cool to do would be some of those new things that we got for the DLCs. The last DLC, we got some of that farm equipment. I haven't done much of that. Here's one right here. This is only a 12-hour job, but it only pays 38,000. Let's see what we got for external contracts, because it's not really crazy either. What we got for quick jobs? 76,000. I don't really do much quick jobs now that we have our own trucks, but you know what? This is 101,000. 17. Let's do a 15-hour job. I guess we're gonna go for these skid steers, and we're gonna do that. We'll go from Toronto to Greensville. So we have to land ourselves in Toronto. So let's do that. We'll go quick travel to Toronto, and we'll haul some skid steers. Let's do that. I like skid steers. I got a bit of an obsession with skid steers, if I'm telling the truth. I really love those machines. I like playing with them. Like, I'm talking in real life. Like, I always my dad used to have a construction company. He recently retired, but his construction company, I loved using the skid steer. It was awesome. But anyway, that all being said, so a little bit of something now you guys know about me. We're not going to repair our truck because we don't need to. We're going to go and set up the job so we can get to it. Great. We're going to go Toronto, and that's the job. Well, it's the highest paying job available here, so we'll go set our GPS to there. And we're going to head over there. I did a little bit of fixing up, but I was... What's going on here? Oh, did I not set that up? Oh, I did. Scared myself for a minute. There we go. I did a little bit of fixing up on my buttons and stuff, so some stuff is working better. Now we got the windows working right. None of that was working too good, so that's why I kind of took a little bit longer today to get going on the live stream. I was planning to go earlier, but I wanted to get all this sorted out, so we got that stuff all fixed up. So now we'll go and pick up these skid steers. Whoa, down here, I guess. I'm gonna do my best to kind of drive nice today, but you guys are gonna kind of have to bear with me a little bit because it's been a bit since I've been out on the road. For those of you guys that don't know, I haven't been feeling too well, so I kind of just took the time off. I'm hoping you guys understand. I'm hoping it's not something that's gonna, look bad on the channel or, affect the channel in a bad way, I should say. Oh, come on. I gotta kind of just spin those tires till we get up to the top. That's crazy. It is wet and slippery all over the place today here. Okay, we're gonna try and line up these. There's a question mark there to the left, so we're gonna go there first before we go pick up. Or you know what? Let's go pick up our load first, because it's just down the road from there. So we'll go pick up that load first so we don't miss out on it. Because I've had that happen before where we go and get ready to pick up something to go and deliver it, and I'm sure it's happened to you guys too, but sometimes you get there and it is gone. Don't know why I took that so wide. If I had a trailer on, I probably wouldn't have taken that so wide. Which is funny, but... Alright, let's pick up these. They're probably here. Nope. Further up. Where are these? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, we gotta go in here. Let's go. Let's go. Right on. So welcome in, you guys. Those of you guys just jumping in now. I don't know why there are mods for that. Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Let me check something out here. I reset my... Because I changed my channel back to being just the main channel, which is now the only channel. So now my chat is not showing up in my secondary chat window, which is weird because that's the window that which sucks because that's the window that I use for all my chats. So we're going to do a little bit of a switch up here quick, guys, so bear with me just so I could see the chat a little bit better. I don't want to miss out on your conversations, right? That's basically the gist of it. So all right, here we go. Yeah, Newman, sorry I didn't get the message till now, but stick with what you know. Yeah, that's right. Newman, Willis, welcome in, you guys. Gamer or Shadow. Yeah, I'm back now. I like you know, I wasn't feeling too good, but either way, I'm back now, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna get her going. So okay, we're here. We pick up our freight. We're supposed to pick up a bunch of skid steers. We're gonna make about 90 grand delivering these puppies. So we gotta go in and around the building. Hopefully, it's not too bad to pick up. This rain kind of sucks. I won't lie. Oh, there they are. Ooh, nice ones yet. We're gonna try and do, it's gonna be kind of risky because I haven't played very much lately, obviously, but I'm gonna try and see if I can do as much in-cab stuff as I can, and we're gonna try and avoid going out of cab. There's gonna be a few areas where we will go out of cab, but mostly I'm gonna try and just do it in the tighter kind of areas that are, you know, kind of not impossible, but really, really difficult to get in and out of. So here we go, guys. We're all hooked up and away we go. This is going to be a bit of a longer drive. 15 hours and 20 minutes is what it says. But I took it because it's, one, it's skid steers. And two, it's the best money we can get right now. So I know I just said we're going to stay in cab, but we're going to quickly go like this. We're going to take a look at what we're pulling here. Holy smokes. We got 4 in the front and we got 2 on the back there. So yeah, that's what we're hauling, guys. So we're going to go back into cab cam and away we go. Let's go, let's go. I still haven't set up my monitors the way I'd like to do it. We're going to do a bit of a setup change here soon, I'm hoping. I'm looking to get a better desk than what I'm currently using. I want to change up my my whole setup. I'm actually going to do some upgrades. I just bought this PC, but there's a few things when I bought it, I already had planned to do a few changes, so we're going to look at doing that. We're going to look at changing my desk stuff up. So there's going to be some changes we're going to make over the next little while. And on top of that, we're going to see if we can also get relics set up. Alright. 4 on the floor and 5th under the seat. How is everybody today? Like, I'm so glad that, you know, you guys are here with me. We're just getting back into doing some ATS. Let me know, guys, does ETS just not interest you guys, or is there a preference, or how do you guys feel about ETS? Like, I'd love to do some ETS stuff, but I don't want to, you know, and I will stream some ETS, but is that something you guys want to see more of, or would you guys prefer we stick more to the ATS, do a little bit of ETS, or what is your preference? I will do some ETS, but if you guys aren't too crazy about it, then I'll stick to more ATS, and maybe I'll do some ETS on my own when I'm not. Maybe I won't stream it, but I'll still play it, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean, right? Okay, as for fuel and stuff, we're gonna need a bit. So we're gonna take this off ramp, which reminds me, I think I forgot to check. There was a you know what? I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. Shouldn't have done that. There's. How do I get over to that? Oh, you know what? I could probably catch it somewhere else. Oh, jeez. Not a really good start here. This is the one I want. Or is it? Nope. And all sorts of crazy stuff. We're heading the right way. We're heading the right way. So for you guys that don't know, we are using Sunny Moon. It just adds to the quality of the game so much. It is, like, if you guys take a look at the colors are more vibrant, everything's just more clean and clear. This is a paid version of Sunny Moon. You can get a free version of Sunny Moon, but this is the paid version. But I'm pretty sure that the free version still gets you quite a few good perks to make your game look a little bit nicer. So maybe worth looking into if you guys are into graphics like I am. I really like to take advantage of that graphics card and do the best, get the best picture that we can get. Jen kind of laughs at me because it's like I just bought this PC and I'm already talking about updating my graphics card and stuff, and she thinks I'm nuts. Right, Jen? So Willis says that it's up to me, and he plays both. Yeah, I know it's up to me, but I like to make content you guys like to watch. And I'm trying to see what I can do to make the channel successful, right? So that's why I ask. I want to make content you guys like. I will always play it regardless. I may stream one more than the other for the reason that you guys like it more. Oh, come on. My blind spots, I should have used that little mirror in the front. That's what they're there for, and I'm horrible for not checking those mirrors. Okay, one thing I kind of set up now a little bit better is my J-brake, the retarder system, all of that. I got that all going. My 5080 works well, but my CPU is old and keep up with the new PC on sale. Nice. Yeah, I just picked up this one. I have a 5060 is what I've got. It works well, and it's great. And I'm running a Ryzen 7 CPU, and I want to upgrade both of those. And I'm going to give the Ryzen 7 to Jen because she doesn't do as much as me when it comes to the computer stuff. I'd like to see. I'm possibly. I don't know. I'm going to talk to somebody and see what I can go to. That's going to be a little bit quicker than my Ryzen 7. And then I'm going to upgrade the GPU to. I don't know. I don't really want to go just to like a 5060 Ti. I'd like to go to something a little bit bigger than that yet. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen because I'm working with the case that I'm working with is I don't have a full size case. I bought a mini, or I think it's a mini, but it's a smaller case, so I'm limited to what I can put in there space wise. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody who knows a little bit more as to what I can fit in there and what I'm gonna need for power supply and what I'm gonna need for, you know, what I can do with the room I've got. So I'm going to be looking into the next little bit. Jen's coming up on days off. We're probably going to be taking a run out to the computer store, be talking to some of these guys and see what we can figure out. Jen wants a pink computer, so we're going to work on building that for her at the same time. I had planned on building myself a PC using all these parts to basically build Jen a kick-ass computer, right? But I think if I can, I'm going to keep as much of the parts I can and just upgrade what I got it kind of thing to do what I got to do. Whoa, where are you going, bud? That's not no way to drive. Kind of cut me off there, bozo. Oh, we're going into Canada, guys. We're going into Canada. Or we are in Canada. What am I talking about? We started out in Toronto. What's that Canadian flag? Is that the border? I guess we'll find out. I'm so happy to be back trucking. No, we don't want to go on a risk. With any luck today, maybe we can buy another truck and hire somebody. It would be cool to buy another truck. We currently own, I think, 5 of them. We're not making really a killing at the moment. Don't know why. But we'll take a look at some of that today, too. Okay, we got somebody right beside us, so we can't really go on any of the bridges. But how has everybody been while I've been off? It's been, like I said, it's been a little bit since I've been on, but it's nice to be back. Hopefully you guys have been all doing well. I've had a rough few days, but I'm feeling better today, so I'm very happy about that. We're gonna, whoa, stop, not stop, but I think we're gonna get fuel here. We may even rest here. I don't know. We got 5 hours and 23 minutes left before we really need to rest, but since we got like a rest spot and fuel and a question mark, everything all over there, we might take advantage of all of that here. Because then we can just go for the rest of the trip. I think that's what we're gonna do. Installed my truck. Right on, Shadow. Glad to hear you're doing better. Too bad you're still a little rough, but at least you're not doing too bad. Getting better is good, man. Getting better is good. I was feeling pretty rough for a few days there. It's not fun, but I'm happy. I'm feeling better. Good to hear you're doing better. "22 GPUs, eGPU dock. What is that? What is that, Tom? I knew it. I can't see that color, whether it's green or red. It drives me nuts. That one I know is green, so we're good. Oh, give it to us. There you go. So we'll fill up here and go rest. Why don't I have a... Okay, I don't have a stop engine button. That's weird. I guess I must have messed that up when I went and set up my keys. So we got to assign a key to there. Start stop engine, NA. So we'll put that back to E, because that's what it always has been. So we'll go E, there you go. And we'll fill up. I don't know how I did that, but at least it's fixed. Video card dock that sets outside the piece. Oh, okay. That's a really good idea. Thanks, Tom. I'll take a look at that. You know what? I'm going to write that down. I actually have a list here of stuff that I want to upgrade on my computer. Like I got a few things here that I've been kind of looking at. And are you getting where it keeps coming up something went wrong? Try again. Hello, Keith. Welcome in. So 22 Gbps eGPU dock. 22 Gbps eGPU dock. Awesome. Right on. So I wrote that down. That'll definitely be something I'll look into. Tom, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my case is, it's not small. It's not tiny. You could take a look at it on the, I actually posted a picture on the Discord. So if you're on Discord, take a look at it. It's kind of like a, it's a small case for the today's cases, right? But it's kind of up to par with like the old style cases that everybody had. It's kind of like a normal size for the old ones, but small for now. If that makes any sense. But what are you talking about, Shadow? I'm getting the problem on my phone, but my PC YouTube is working fine. Is there any issues with my stream? You guys are hopefully seeing the stream while I hope. Anyway, I'm going to get back to, if there is any problems, you guys let me know and we'll see if we can figure it out. If it's a problem on my end, I'll see if I can fix something. But as far as I know, you guys are, or at least most of you guys are not having issues. Seems like Shadow's struggling. If anybody else is having an issue, let me know. And Shadow, if it's anything I can do, let me know, buddy. All right, so we're just gonna sleep here quick because that's the way we roll. You guys by now know how I roll. We got 10 people on YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. We got our friends over on Twitch and Kick as well. I'm so excited to be back. I'm glad that you know, I'm glad you guys are with me. It's I've been missing streaming. Believe me, I've been like I haven't been doing it. You can ask Jen. I've been telling her, and I was talking to Dirty yesterday. I told him, you know, I miss it. You know, I haven't done streaming for about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days, something like that, but I've been missing it. Whoa, let's get things figured out here. I'm driving like a crazy man. Driving like a crazy man. There we go. That was actually a pretty solid turn, I'd say. Okay, I've got your wheel fixed. My wheel? Oh yeah, my wheel. Sorry, that's right. My I don't know what it was doing. It was doing some weird stuff. My wheel just wouldn't. My computer wouldn't recognize my wheel, but it gave me an issue the other day. I sorted it out, and then today, just before I started the live stream, it was doing the same thing again. But I got it set up. I got it working. It's working fantastic. So I'm happy. I thought the wheel was going to be toast, but it's not. LOL, you modded your sky. I modded everything. Like it's not modded. This is all to do with I guess it's modded, but it's to do with Sunny Moon. It's that is a great tool. Okay, this is a YouTube issue. As long as it's a YouTube issue and not a gamer for life issue. I don't mind YouTube issues because that's their issue, but a gamer for life issue, we don't want that. Snowy Moon. Sorry. I don't know why I said Sunny Moon. Snowy Moon, Snowy Moon. Thank you, Keith, for correcting me. I'm using it and I can't even call it by its right name. It is a great tool, though. It's definitely a great tool. I have loved using it. I'm big into like graphics. Some of you guys, I know you'll be right with me there, and I know that some of you guys are like, whatever, just play the game, and you're okay with that, and that's cool. Everybody's got their ways. Everybody's got their things they enjoy. But I'm into like graphics. Like I mean, I like graphics so much that I play Fortnite. Fortnite is not a big graphics game, but I'm always tweaking, like trying to make it better, trying to like always. Hence the reason why I want to get a different GPU. This one's great, but I'll give this one to Jen for her new PC, and I will use a bigger, badder GPU on mine, hopefully. See what I can get, see what I can do. Now with Tom's input, and I didn't realize that was even a thing we could do, but I'm going to try and figure it out. We'll put the GPU on the outside of the computer. That'll be cool. And then we got more room to play with inside the computer. Because I'm big into like the graphics, but also at the same time, I like the computer to look good. So I'm big into like the RGB and stuff, and I want to get I'm gonna run an AIO instead of a fan cooler, so I want to get a display on it, all sorts of stuff I'm gonna do, like, but over time, because that stuff's all really pricey, obviously. So I just bought the PC, so I'll just make the upgrade slowly, do a little bit today, a little bit next month, and do it that way. And then slowly over time you have a really cool looking computer. And yeah, you've missed trucking with me, Shadow. Aw. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. You wanted to go farming, but you're always welcome to come trucking with me sometimes. Nothing says you can't truck with me. Your call. All right. Toll is paid. We're speeding a little bit. It's not too crazy. We're like 8-9 kilometers over, or miles. All right, all right. So we currently have 12 hours, almost 13 hours before we gotta sleep. That's great. Our tank is full. We should be able to make this trip, if all goes well, without sleeping anymore. We should be able to do it without filling up if all goes well. When do you want to go trucking together? Anytime you want, man. Let me know. I never told you to leave. Remember that. That was your call. So you're missing it because you made a choice. Move it, biker dude. There we go. These graphics are just something else. And not to mention, I was doing something really dumb. You guys are probably going to laugh at me because I got 3 monitors I'm running, and I've been gaming on the worst monitor that I own. This monitor that I'm playing on now is rated, I could do 1440 on it. The other one that I was playing on before can't handle 1440, so I've been playing on the crappier one. It's not bad. I mean, it's 1080, but I can run 1440 on this one and that one. But I've been running on the monitor that I can do 1080 on when I could be playing in 1440. So now it's really, really cool to be playing in 1440, and the difference is actually pretty big. I didn't realize how big the difference was, but it's definitely a big difference. And my hope is to go all the way up to 4K. I haven't put no new mods in, Shadow. It's been pretty much the same as since you were here last. I haven't put nothing in. Check out on ETS2, Grand Utopia, and part the work crash and work fine in my end saga. Got to go on the long bridge. Right on. So what's all that bridge about? Is it just a bridge, or what's over there? Like, I'd really love to check out. You should make a video out of that so I could see that. Best to buy 8K 240 FPS 65-inch 500 used US dollars. Yeah. I don't mind, like, even if I have to spend a bit more to get it, like, because I'm gonna have to. I want to go pretty big with the graphics card, Tom. So I don't mind if it's gonna be a bit more pricey if I can only get like the graphics card, and then later I'm gonna have to get a bigger power supply. Jeez. But I'm gonna have to get a bigger power supply, I'm thinking, because I think I'm running a 650 watt. That's probably not going to be enough to run a bigger graphics card than what I got. Not to mention I'm going to be putting in some more RGB. I got some streamers I want to put in to put RGB on the wires and make it look nice and clean, so I don't have the I don't want to keep just the like the factory black wires and stuff. I want like the ones that have RGB, and it'll just look nicer. It'll look cleaner. Not to mention I'm going to be changing the fans, so my fans are going to have displays on them. It's going to be like, the hope is to go pretty crazy with it and make it look really good. So then when I do my setup in the end with the desk, I'm actually going to be moving my desk over there into the corner. When I got this all done, I'll do like a a video and show you guys all of it, because I plan on slowly improving everything, making it look really good. Like, I'm big into like how things look, and I like to sit down and have the PC looking nice. And right now I don't like the way it is. I actually have my PC over there behind my monitors. The one that enjoys it is Jen. When she's home, she gets to see all the lights and stuff. I don't see nothing because it's blocked by my monitors, because my desk setup right now is nowhere near where I want it. I got so much to do before it's going to be what I want, but we're getting there. Like, I mean, I bought the PC. The PC is probably one of the bigger things you have to worry about doing, and that's it. What I use for my PC. Nice. Yeah, like I said, right now I'm running a 5060. It's pretty good. Like, I'm not complaining. It's running well. The graphics is beautiful. It's a lot better than what I had before, because what I was running before was just onboard stuff. I didn't even have a dedicated graphics card. Now I have a dedicated graphics card. It's a huge difference. It's like night and day. It's so nice having a dedicated graphics card instead of running just what's on board. I don't claim to know everything there is, so I got to do a little bit of investigating and asking questions of those who know what they're doing a little bit better than me. I used to do some computer building like years ago, but I don't know. I'm not up to date. I haven't done any computer building in probably almost 20 years, so it's I don't know what's what anymore. I don't know what's good. So I got to do some investigating, do some studying, and figure out what is good, what's not good, and ask some questions and make a list and start buying things slowly. Whoa, let's stay on the road, guys. Like, what's going on here? But yeah, guys, we got ATS. Obviously, we're back into ATS. We got ETS that we're going to still be playing. I got mods on both of them. If anybody wants to jump in and you need a hand getting the mods figured out, I'm more than willing to help you guys out there and see. I'd love to see more of you guys taking advantage of these same mods and stuff, because it's really, like, I know some of you guys think it's like, what a waste of time, but once you put these mods in and you start playing that way, I guarantee you won't want to play any other way. You're gonna love it. If you go and put these mods in, you will love it. It's so nice, like, just seeing the way things look and like what the mods do for the gameplay is totally insane. So my goal today, guys, one of the goals is to, make some money. Possibly buy another truck. I got a certain style of truck I'm trying to get to. I don't know how to do the customization and make it look quite the way that I'm wanting it to look. I want kind of that lowrider kind of, sleek, low to the ground. Just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you guys ever seen like the left lane trucks that are showing when we jump in, it shows like the left lane pictures and stuff, like on the loading screens. That's kind of the style I want to go for, is something like that. I'll show you guys when we see those loading screens again what I'm talking about, but it's really nice. Look at these colors in the background. That's just insane. I think it looks so nice. Also, guys, to let you guys know, there's the new trucking games that are coming out. There's Road Kings. I've put in for early access to that. If I'm lucky enough to get it, that will be pretty cool. I will obviously be doing some live streams with that. I will do some videos and that kind of stuff. So I will, I'll make sure to, let you guys in on that stuff if I am lucky enough to get it. Wow, those graphics. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, eh? Like I'm very happy with, between my graphics card right now and, the snowy moon and all of that, everything that I got, it just looks great. Are you running Snowy Moon right now, Dirty? I played Roadcraft last night for Xbox Cloud Gaming and really like it. Yeah, Roadcraft is a great game. I'm going to be getting back into that, but I think I want to wait until I get it for PC. All right, on Dirty. So you must be able to get some nice stuff out of it too, because Sunny Moon is pretty great. Snowy Moon. Why do I keep calling it Sunny Moon? Jeez. Speaking of left lane, I jump on there in a couple of minutes. Oh, jeez. Because of my switching back to running only on this channel, I kind of messed up with my chat. So my chat is further away again. Yeah, guys, I was going to run 2 channels. That was the hope, but it's not working out the way that I really wanted to. So we're just going to stick with the 1 channel. I appreciate you guys, not losing you guys along the way, but the hope was to make things a little bit easier for you guys, but it's not working out the way that I had planned. So we're just going to stick like this for a bit until I figure out exactly what we're going to do. We'll keep going this way. Either way, you guys get the content, and, it's hopefully going to help the growth of the channel. Which reminds me, if you guys haven't done so yet, if you can do me a favor, hit that sub button, hit that like button, support the channel, because we are trying to grow as much as possible, obviously. And I don't know what happened the other day. We were up to like, not the other day, but before I took a little bit of a break there, we were up to 400. We hit 400, and then I ended the live stream, and we were back down to like we lost everything that we gained. So I don't know what happened there. So, but either way, we'll see what we can do. What do you need to get on left lane? I'm not sure exactly what they're running right now, but best person to ask is actually in the chat right now. So Keith might be able to let you know. As far as I know, the only thing you needed was those was one. I think they were running 1 mod, just the 1 package of 4. I forget what it's called there, but. All right, we're doing a bit of speeding, but nothing too crazy. We're going 75 in the 70 zone, so we're not going completely bonkers. Maybe today we'll head back and we'll do a little bit of hauling out of that one area that I really like. I haven't been there in a bit, so maybe we'll go there and check it out. Now that I've tweaked the settings a bit, changed things up a little bit, we can go back and check it out how it looks. The LLCC mods in here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what you need to get on with the left lane stuff. Which you never know. We may hop on left lane at some point. Maybe even tonight. You never know. Today for now, I kind of want to do this a little bit. Just this way, and we could jump on and check that out. Look at that mountain. The mountains look just beautiful. Whoa, what happened there? Bump in the road. Kind of woke me up a little bit. Kind of woke me up a little bit. So yeah, we'll see what kind of modding we can do, what kind of truck we can come up with for the next one. That'll be kind of cool. And we'll hire somebody, we'll put them on this truck, and we'll see how it goes. I can't believe how little money we're making at this point in time, because, I mean, I got to look at what's going on with those people, because we got, like, I think we got 4 people working for us. We should be making some good money. All right. Aside from the trucking stuff, you guys will also see me doing some other stuff on here. I mean, I got my Fortnite stuff that we want to get into because, you know, we're pretty deep into that season now, so we want to see if we can do some of that stuff as well. Finish off collecting some of the stuff that we can collect off of the battle pass there, and then also we have I got into Inzoi. I'd like to get back into that. I haven't done anything on Inzoi since the last live stream I've done, but I'd really like to do a bit of that, especially with, you know, everything's about graphics, and Inzoi is an insane game. It's a lot like Sims, but the graphics are like day and night. Looks completely different. If you guys haven't checked out that game, Inzoi, if you like stuff like it's a sim game, so if you guys check that out, you might like it. Like you get to like build houses like in Sims. You're living a life like you got to live your life like you would in real life, and you're living the life of a sim, and you build and you get vehicles and get to go places, do stuff, and you can go on holidays, and it's really cool what they're doing with that game, if that's your kind of thing you like. But it's a really cool game. I give them credit because they took a game very much like The Sims, and they improved upon it. It looks really good. And I will, like I said, I will get back into roadcraft. I haven't done roadcraft in quite some time. I'm hoping to see if once I get it on PC. I want to play it on PC now that I've got a more powerful machine that can handle it. I want to get it on PC because it's gonna be crazy playing roadcraft on here. Not to mention, I believe they have there's steering wheel capabilities and that, so I'd like to see if we can set that up as well, or see if it's going to cause me the same grief that FS is causing. And we might even get back into FS if I can sort out the whole steering wheel issue over there. So there's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening with the channel over the next little while. Hopefully you guys enjoy the content and support the channel. For those of you guys that have been supporting us supporting the channel over, since the beginning till now, like any and all of you guys, I want to say thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. My goal is to see if we can make it, obviously the biggest goal would be to hit 1,000 subscribers. That being said, I know it'll take some time to get there. I'm not expecting it overnight, and I'm not really too worried about it. It's kind of a goal in the back of my head, It's nice seeing those numbers going up. I am just loving these graphics right now. Hey, there's a PT Cruiser. Looks like the one I used to own, same color and everything. Back in the day, we used to have one of those. Oh, look at that sneaky move I just did. Don't hit my trailer. Ah, that was your fault. I was sneaking by nicely. You went and turned a little bit to the right. That's your fault, buddy. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to use that lane, but I'm not supposed to do a lot of things I do in this game. That's the whole point of playing a game like this. You're not supposed to do everything by the book. Or maybe you are. I don't know. You play it how you want to play it, right? I'm gonna go through here. That worked out smoothly. Multitasking, trying to do one thing with my left hand and drive and watch all at the same time. Tunnel coming up ahead. Luckily I wasn't speeding. The cop was hiding there. Sneaky, sneaky cops. Sneaky, sneaky guys. This is just awesome. I gotta say, it feels nice to be back trucking. Look at the scenery. I know I said I was gonna stay in cam, but I'm gonna jump out just so we can check out some of this scenery. We will jump back in cam, but this is basically... So I think you guys get a better view if we're looking out here, right? I like looking in cab for driving because it's the realism of the game, but you get to see so much more of it like this. Plus it's pretty cool seeing us hauling 6 stairs behind us. Yeah, we'll go back in cab. Whoa! Ooh, that could have been deadly. If you guys know any cool places that I should be checking out on the map, any cool like delivery spots and stuff like that, some stuff that looks really nice, or something that you think would look great with the graphics turned up like this, let me know. I'm always down to go and look for some cool spots, nice scenery, that kind of stuff. I'm always down for looking for that kind of stuff. Anything to show the nice spots around the map. Not doing too bad today. No major wrecks so far. Couple little fender benders, nothing major. So that's definitely a good thing. We're going to take this off ramp here, I think. Yeah. Sneak down here. We're about 3 hours, 25 minutes out from our delivery spot. Then we're going to see. I knew that was going to happen. I took that off ramp a little too quick. Don't know what I was thinking with that. If I cranked the wheel to the right to get myself out of that, I would have probably rolled my truck. Or I would have been bad anyway. It wouldn't have been great. Come on, buddy. This guy's sleeping at the wheel, man. Get moving. It's a 70 zone, not a 50 zone. Please pull in. Oh, man. So we got to pull in at this next inspection point. Oh, what am I doing? I was going to bypass the scale and get myself in trouble almost. Hopefully I can squeeze in here. There we go. We got this. To pass the section, press enter. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for wasting my time. All right, we're gonna take this lane here and turn our signals on and see if anybody lets us in. Oh, come on. You're a trucker. Why don't you let me in there? This one trucker's a real jerk. You wouldn't let me in. This red car's gonna let me in, though. Thank you. At least somebody's nice. That trucker wasn't gonna let me in. There's no way he was gonna let me in. He was just creeping up behind that red guy. He wasn't even thinking about letting me in. Where's the brotherly trucker love? Look at this traffic. We got time to make it, so it's not a big deal. We're not going to be late. We're going to have to see what kind of job we're going to pick up after this. Kind of hoping we could do different stuff. I don't know if this is the first time we've done these skid steers like this, these big ones, big trailers full of skid steers. I don't know if we've done that before, but kind of glad that was our first job. We'll see what we can pick up next. I'm hoping to do something that we haven't done before. Oh man, we got a Should I go through that detour? Sometimes I go past the detours, even though they're blocking, but I don't think this time I'm gonna do it. I think this time we're gonna listen to the traffic and see. Right on. See, some people are really nice. I'll even be nice and I'll let somebody in. Go ahead, buddy. You know what? Sneak in, sneak in. Go, go, go. There we go. See, I'm nice. I let a couple of people in, even though they didn't let me in. You gotta take this way because that's blocked off for some reason. I don't know why, but sometimes I go by them anyway, but this time I decided to listen to traffic and do it the right way, I guess. Don't always like doing things the right way. Keith is playing American Truck Simulator. My computer just told me. Way to go, Keith. Whoa, I just about hit that car, but it'll be nice to buy another truck because we've been using this one for quite some time. I think we're gonna, not that I have any problem with Mac, but we're gonna buy something different. I think this time we've been driving a Mac for quite some time. So we'll probably look at something different. Don't know what yet, but we'll figure that out once we get to buying a truck. I've asked this question to you guys before, but I'll ask it again just in case you guys weren't here when I asked it the last time. But you guys have any games that are like high-end graphics games, something that looks really visually stunning in a game? Let me know. I'd like to check some of that. It doesn't have to be trucking related. Could be completely different kind of game. I'm into different kinds of games, so. But if you know something of a game that might be cool to check out because the visuals are great, let me know because I'm looking for something that is some really high-end graphics. Speaking of which, I was checking out Road Kings. Road Kings looks pretty crazy, guys. Like I won't lie, graphics look pretty nuts. I'm looking forward to seeing that game come out, and if I get the early release, which I don't know if I'm going to or not, but I have applied for it. But if I do get the early release, that'll be so cool to be able to bring that to you guys early. I have one other game that I also applied to get early release. I haven't heard anything from that one, so really hard to say. I don't, I mean, I'm not a bigger channel, so maybe that's why I'm a small channel. So maybe they want it out on the bigger channels, and that could be what's affecting me not getting the early release stuff. But I'll keep applying to stuff that interests me, and if maybe one day I'll get lucky and I get it. Trying to drive nice today. If you guys are noticing, today we're trying to do good stuff. We're doing a little bit of speeding, but nothing too insane. to slow down a little bit so we can take this exit, let that guy go, and we'll sneak in here. Oh, we did it nicely. That was close, but we managed. Nice. Sunoco. Sunoco. Newman, I had to fix something. I'm back. Right on. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Always glad to have you guys here. It's so nice that, you know what, I was kind of worried that today would be a smaller live stream because it's been a bit since I've been on due to not feeling well and stuff, but nice to see that you guys are here with me. I want to say thank you guys for joining me. As always, it's really nice to have you guys here. You know, gaming's cool on your own, but it's so much better when you're streaming. It's so much better to have you guys here checking out what's going on, taking part in the live stream. I love it. Obviously, or else I wouldn't do it. Look at that sky getting dark because the weather. That right there is why I use mods, guys. That's why I use mods, because it looks so nice. It adds so much. For that one, I gotta say thank you to Keith, because he's really helped out a lot on that end. Some of this stuff, really all of this stuff, if it wasn't for Keith, I probably wouldn't have it, or maybe I'd have some, because maybe I would have found it, but I don't know, hard to say, but thank you, Keith, for all your help. Alright, let's get over. You gotta have a lot of patience, man. Like, Keith, you're a pretty patient guy to, oh, you know what, let's not do something dumb. We're doing good, I was gonna try and pass that guy. I have no patience sometimes, guys, I won't lie. We're an hour and 4 minutes away. Our guide wants to sleep in about 2 hours and 3 minutes. I think we'll be able to do it and then find a place to sleep. I think that'll be great. I think we should be able to swing it. We're in South, where are we? South somewhere. Greyhound. They used to have, like, I grew up, every time I'd walk by, go to school, every day we'd walk by a Greyhound station, but don't see them anymore around here. I'm guessing that company folded or sold or something. I don't know what happened, but it used to be a big busing company. Oh yeah, we got lots of time. He wants to sleep. He's going to give us a hard time if we don't sleep in an hour and a half, and we're about 25 minutes out. That's great. Lots of time. Lots of time. Go, 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 go. I see the end, guys. I see it. What was that? Oh, man. That kind of sucks. We're doing pretty well. Whoop. Let's go. And I just about missed the turn, but I think we should be able to swing it here. There we go. With this one, we're not going to do the big one because I don't want to be back in. You know what? Should I do the big one and see if... I don't know what they're going to give. Let's see. No, they won't. They're not going to do anything that... I don't think they'd give us something to back it up. But we'll go... Where should I place it? What's going on here? Oh, because we're on a hill and this truck's got no guts. What is up? There we go. All right, there we go. All right, we got excellent for that. That's awesome. I felt like it went pretty good that trip. It wasn't a perfect. The trailer found a red car. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go continue. Let's take a look at what we're gonna do here. We got one skill point. We'll put it down in... You know what? We're gonna put up here because I like to do more long distance stuff. So I was going down this way, but we'll put one up there. We'll put the next two down here because maybe it'll give us a bit more long distance stuff and see how that goes. But let's take a look at jobs. But while we're doing that, I just want to remind you guys, if you could do me a quick favor and hit that like and subscribe if you're liking the content. If you are a fan of like ATS, ETS stuff, definitely hit that sub button. See if you can support the channel, and you know, that way you won't miss any of our content and stuff. And there's gonna be a lot of ATS, ETS. When the other trucking games come out, like Road Kings and stuff, there will definitely be some of that. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to be bringing out on the channel, so you don't want to miss any of it. If you're a fan of trucking, you won't want to miss any of it. Unable to find matching your cargo filters or current skills. Weird. Alright, so this is 105,000, 21 hours. I don't know if we want to do that. Do we want to do that? You know what? Let's go check out... I want to go to Springfield. I want to go to Springfield because I want to go to that location that you guys have seen it before, a lot of you guys, but in case some of you guys haven't seen it, we're going to go there, Plus, it's my favorite place on the map to go and get jobs. So we're gonna go navigation. We're gonna go quick travel. We're gonna go to Springfield. Where are we? Where are we? Springfield. Right here. We'll confirm quick travel. It's $14.95, and then in Springfield we're gonna find a place to sleep. We will get some rest, and then we're gonna pick up some work. Let's check out the map. Map. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, actually we can. I am so happy to be back. Driving the truck. Let's take that off. I don't know why I'm clicking those like a dummy. Right on, because we can take a rest right where we're at, because we're gonna need that. We can also fill up our truck because we got about a half a tank, and we got. That means we've seen it already, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna fill up our truck. We're going to rest, and then we'll see if we pick up some work. See if we can pick up some work. For those of you guys that have seen it, you know what I'm going for here. And because I like Springfield, we're gonna buy this shop, guys. Let's go ahead and buy this shop. Did we already buy this shop? We may have already bought it. Because I know I like Springfield. I think I bought it already. Oh, I did. All right, let's go ahead and fill up before we go rest. Yeah, I know you're tired. We're gonna rest. Don't you worry, bud. We're gonna get some rest. There we go. 125.69 gallons we just bought. We're gonna go in the back because I want to come out the other way. If we can. I think it lets us in the back, doesn't it? Probably could have done that a little bit smoother, but either way, we'll get in there. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of rest, so we don't have to listen to this guy yawn anymore. That would be fantastic. It's a little bit annoying listening to him yawn, to be honest. All right, we're gonna turn off the parking brake. Oh, pressure. Oh, okay. Take a minute to. There we go. Why is it doing that? I'm not really sure what's going on here. I don't want to rest. I can't disengage the brake. I don't know why. That's weird. Let's check out the, you know what we'll do? We're going to go ahead and save game because this has happened to me before. We'll do a quick save. Here. We will quit and restart the game. Just take me a second, but I'm hoping that when I come back in, that'll quit doing that. Hard to say because sometimes it just does that anyway, but sometimes it fixes it. While this loads in, guys, I'm going to just grab myself a drink. I'll take this time to grab a drink and I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back into it. Let's, get her done, get some trucking done. That's, after all, that's what we're here for. Hopefully that's going to solve the issue. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why, but the whole brake thing, sometimes it's quick and easy and you can just like actually sit there and let your motor run and it'll solve the whole thing. And then sometimes it just takes forever and you're just better off to jump out and jump back in sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Come on, come on, come on. I still haven't seen that truck that I want to show you guys. Alright. There's a certain style truck that I want to build, but that's not it either. Okay, let's see. There we go. Not sure why it does that. Sometimes it does weird things. What can I say? Okay, we got, let's see, our rest is good. Rest is good. Fuel is good. So we're going to look at jobs. And hopefully we can pick one up right around here. That's where I want to go. So we are 16 minutes away from where I want to go. Let's turn our wipers on. For those of you that haven't seen this area, there's a really cool place here that I really like picking up stuff at. Just because it's so nice. So that's where we're heading. See what kind of cargo we can haul out out of there today. So, fuel, we're good. Even damage, we're not too bad, so that's good. Right on, right on. I'm going to be wanting to turn right, so I'm going to have to cut in front of this guy here. That's not good. What did I do this for? I should have cut behind them. You know what, just because of... Let's open that window. Hopefully somebody will let us in. Come on, somebody let us in. There you go. We had to nudge ourselves in there a little bit, but we got in. We did it. So for those of you that haven't seen this area here that we're going to, whoa. I was preoccupied with closing this window, which is already closed, like a dummy. Maybe we can get ourselves out of here, not too horribly. There we go. Alright, well this is the area we want to come and pick up a load at, because it's a really nice area. Some of you guys will have seen this already, some of you guys will not have, maybe. But we'll see what happens. Newman says, hey, if you join left lane, I'll be in there. I'm downloading the mods now. I haven't seen nothing. Okay. Whoa! This is a really cool spot to check out. Oh, I took that way too wide. I don't even have a trailer on. Like a dummy. What did I hit there? Oh, probably the roof there. Alright, let's see what we got for freight. And then we gotta start driving like human beings. Well, let's go for doubles. Big doubles, little doubles. You know, let's go for big money. We want money, right? We want to buy a new truck. Yeah, we could do it. What do you mean? You don't know what my truck is? My truck's got lots of power. This baby can do it. Alright, we're going to go back into cab cam. Going through where we're going to go through, we may end up going back into exterior cam just so you guys that haven't seen this can enjoy the Alright. So Shadow says, do you fancy trucking tomorrow together? Because I can play a bit of Farm Simulator in the morning when I get up and jump on trucking with you when I... yeah, we could possibly do that. It's definitely a possibility, Shadow. As you know, it all depends on how I feel. Like, if I, haven't been feeling well, so I might not be on. But if I'm feeling good, like I am today, and all is going well, then yeah, for sure, man. I'm always down for trucking. Okay, let me put in my diary trucking. Yeah. You know, you're a busy guy nowadays. It's All right, guys. So for you guys that haven't seen it, this is I think it's pretty cool because you can you go into these tunnels and you get to, and these tunnels are so well made. The detail in here is nuts. So now we got to go and find our load in here somewhere. We'll turn our wipers off because we no longer need those. We're gonna drive through here like humans, not like crazy men. And apparently, from what I've been told, this is an actual place. Like, this place exists. This is a really nice building. Would you call it? I don't know if you'd call this a building. It's a really nice cave. We gotta go to Zone B. So we'll go this way. We're following all the proper directions. Well, we gotta go this way. It says do not enter. Why did I go this way? That's what happens when you don't follow proper directions, guys. You end up going somewhere you're not supposed to. Right, as I was saying, I'm going to follow proper directions. I go and take a right turn into a place that says do not enter. Zone C. And our load is somewhere in here. Found it. Okay, let's see if we can back into it now without getting out of our truck. There we go. All right, now we gotta get out of here, find our way out, and go. Why am I going backwards? There we go. I don't even know what this job's paying us or how long it's going to take us to do it. 14 hours? Oh, we're doing a long one now. All because I wanted to come to these caves, but hey, you know what? We'll do it. It's also paying us about 56,000, so that's not bad. That's a bit cheap for such a long drive, but judging by what's available on the job boards, there's not much high-paying jobs available, so we'll take what we can get. There is also another place like this in the map. We can always explore that one next. We've also been to that one, but I brought you guys to this one before, but I don't know if I've brought you to the other one. So we're pulling for UPS today, guys. Right on. So we're gonna have to rest and get fuel in one place. We should be able to do it all in one shot, so that'll be great. I don't know if we're really... Time remaining 20 hours, trip time 40 hours. I don't know how we're gonna do here, but we may run late no matter what we do. Depends how long we sleep for. Come on. You jerk. We're gonna try and do this trip really, really well. See if we can manage to not get into too much trouble. And if we do well at the end of this job, we may build another truck after this. I don't know. We'll see. Thinking we might. I mean, we'll have 260,000 around, or 280,000. We could totally do it. So we'll see what happens. Possibly we'll build another truck after this. been thinking about taking out those motorcycle noises. They get to be a bit much sometimes, so I'm thinking I might take those out. I meant to do it the other day, but as I haven't been on for a bit, I completely forgot to do it. But next time I get into the mods and stuff, we'll have to do that. I don't want to take out the motorcycles completely, and I wish I could leave some of the sounds in, but the sounds get to be a bit much sometimes. What are you doing? Why would you slow down right in front of me just to get going again? Like, what a jerk move. That's alright, Shadow. Like I said, no worries, man. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to play, what not to play, man. You wanna do farming? Go and do farming. You wanna truck? You can truck. I haven't been doing much at all lately, to be honest. So to be completely honest, you haven't missed much with me because I haven't been on in like I think 4 days or something. I've been doing a little bit of gaming and stuff, but not half as much as I normally do. I've been trying to rest, is what I've been trying to do, get some rest. Come on. So yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the content and if you guys are fans of ATS and ETS and trucking games in general, if you could do me a favor, hit that sub button and support the channel, and you know, let me know what's your favorite game? Do you like ATS? Do you like ETS? You guys excited to see that Road Kings come out? The Australian trucking game, is that one you guys have checked out? What are you guys doing on the trucking side of things? What do you guys like on the trucking side of things? Let me know, guys. Personally, you know, ATS and ETS to me, they are very much similar. I like to play them both because there's different roads and stuff, and the trucks do feel a little bit different. I like the feel, if I'm being completely honest, I like the feel of the ETS trucks better. Not to say that ATS I don't like, but ETS trucks feel a little bit different when you're driving them. 9 watching, 4 likes, right on. 4 likes, come on guys, hit that like button, do me a favor. Also that sub button, we're so close to getting 400, I'd love to see if we can surpass 400. We did the other day, but something happened and we got over 400, and then every sub that we got on that stream was gone when I ended the stream. I don't know what happened. So let's see if we can do it, guys. Let's see if we can get up and over that 400 and keep it. Hopefully when I get off of the stream tonight, we don't lose whatever subs we had. Has the Road Kings come out? Not yet. It hasn't come out, but they do have, there's like preview videos, and you are able to put in for an early release. So I've done that, or should I say early access. So I've done that, and hopefully, you never know, maybe I'll get it. That'll be the second or third game I put in for early access. The first one I haven't got it yet. That one was called Permafrost. It looks like a pretty cool game. It's not It's not a trucking game. It's like a winter survival kind of game. It looked pretty cool. Graphics in that one were also pretty awesome. It's kind of like Sims, but different. It's like you're trying to. It's not really like Sims. I shouldn't say it's like Sims. It's like an adventure survival kind of game, and you gotta build shelters to survive in, and you gotta like kill animals and stuff, and go hunting and all that sorts of stuff. But it's a pretty cool game. You guys should check that out too. It's called Permafrost. That one's coming out soon. Or shouldn't say it's coming out soon. Early access, I should hear about it soon. But I don't know exactly when it's coming out. But so I've got early access that I've applied for those two for sure, and I think there was a third. I'm not sure. There is no subscribe button or join button. There is a subscribe button. You just have to go to like if you back out of the thumbs up click. Whoa. If you back out of the video or the live stream for 1 second, if you go back and you can see it, there should be a subscribe button. I can't see a subscribe button where I'm at either, but I'm assuming on your screens it would be different because I'm actually watching like my side. I don't know if it makes any sense to you guys, but let me know, guys. Is there no subscribe button? You guys can't subscribe to my channel? That's weird. Whoa! Now I'm trying to look at the screen to see what's going on, but hopefully you guys can subscribe if you'd like to. You only have the bell. Pretty sure if you back out of the live stream 1 step and then you look into just where the video is, you could probably just go to my channel, like if you click on my name there, Gamer for Life, you could probably go right to my channel, subscribe right on the channel, and then come back to the live stream. That's probably something you could do. If you're not getting it on the video, on the live stream page. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube. Apparently, they're having some kind of issues with the phones. Maybe they're having something going on with the subscribe buttons. I don't know. I know that the phones are probably an issue. The subscribe thing, I don't know what's going on with that. Whoa. Anyway, hit the like button. That's right. If you guys could, it would help me out. I don't know, all these big platforms are having some kinds of issues and stuff like this. Well, when it comes to electronics and computers and stuff, nothing's ever perfect. That's right. That's all I need. Put it on. Go for it, buddy. Play some Roadcraft. Roadcraft is a really awesome game. I will get back into that too. I just have to get it on PC. I've got it on PlayStation, but I'd like to play it on PC as the graphics will be better. It'll just... I'm big into the PC gaming now. I'm not much for consoles. I'm actually wondering if I should sell both my consoles. I got the Series X and the PlayStation. I haven't touched either one of them in I don't know how long. Yeah, it's a really cool game, Shadow. I think I told you about that game before that I was playing it. It's pretty awesome. Only thing that sucks is I've already bought the game once, and now to play it on, I wish they'd let you just play it, like, get the PC, and like, you should make it so if you buy one game, you got it on all platforms. That would just be awesome. That would be perfect world right there. Perfect gaming world, anyway. Stoned Cold Logging. That's a nice trailer. Looks nice with the wood on the outside. So yeah, maybe what we'll do is maybe we'll do some alternating of, like, today we did ATS and we're going to do some more ATS. We're not anywhere near done playing ATS yet, but maybe tomorrow we'll do ETS. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But keeping that in mind, that I do have other games I want to play as well. I hope that you guys, come out, check them out, support. You never know if you come out and check them out. Just to, spend some time and chit chat and support the channel. You might end up finding a game that you like. I think a lot of people that like simulation games would benefit from checking out a game like Inzoy. It's really cool. Look at this guy. How did I not hit that guy? Or how did that guy not hit me? I think it was a glitch because it looked like the back end of his car was in my truck. On PC and in Xbox app it shows. On PC and Xbox app it shows. Okay. What shows the sub button? I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube today. Look at all that traffic going the other way. Holy smokes. That's a lot of traffic going the other way. We're making good time, guys. Like, we're already down to 9 hours and 52 minutes. That's some pretty good time, I think. If you mean ATS, you can put it in your wish list and ready for it if you comes out. Yeah, and apparently there's a way you can play it already if you're on, is it on Xbox? I don't know. What was that, Shadow? We were talking about it with Keith. I don't know if Keith is still in chat, but there was a way that you can play it already on console. I don't know how it works, but apparently there's some way you can do it already. It's too bad it's being delayed a little bit, eh? Like, that kind of sucks. Yeah, but am I right there? Wasn't there a way they could do it already on console? I thought there was. Okay, let's slow down, slower down, slower down, slower down. We're gonna wait for the green light because every time I go and take a left turn, or pardon me, a right turn on a red light, somehow I always get a ticket. Luckily, that red light wasn't too long, so we didn't waste too much time. I really think we're making good time here. This is pretty awesome. Not for PS5. Yeah, I think it was just on Xbox. If I'm not wrong, it was only on Xbox. What is going on over there? Oh, that's weird. Look at the grass and the trees to the right. I got some kind of glitch happening on the right. I don't know if you guys caught that. It was weird. It was like 2 levels of trees and grass, 2 layers of it. See if we can catch it from this side. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. See that? There's like grass and trees up in the sky. Oh man, I'm gonna pay for stopping here, ain't I? Next camp. Oh yeah, I'm pulling doubles. What was I thinking of stopping here? Why did I stop here, guys? There we go. We got movement. We got movement. Steam button on games like ATS. There we go. Welcome to Kentucky. Unbridled spirit. I've never done so much traveling in my life as I've done since I started playing this, guys. Cool thing is, you know, it's not real life traveling, but man, you get to see some pretty cool locations. You get to see some really nice stuff. You know, everywhere you go, it's just beautiful. I give them so much credit for the work that they do. There's only one game that, you know, has a chance, and that's just a chance of touching ATS and ETS, in my opinion. And they're gonna have to do a lot before ATS and ETS has anything to worry about. But there's only one that is coming out. Let's see if you guys can guess which one I think might have an opportunity of even touching ATS or ETS. And even that, it's going to take a lot of work. It's not like it's going to be easy. It's going to take years, and it's going to take a lot. You got to think ATS and ETS has been around for quite some time already, and they've got years and years of content already. They've developed such a following that, you know, it's not going to be just anybody that's going to be able to take any of that away from them. If they were to, like, I could just imagine if they were to remake this game today. This is what an older game looks like. Just imagine if they were to remake this game today, like from scratch. That'd be insane. I'd imagine they're gonna do some upgrades at some point, because if they don't, then that'd be just insane. But I think we may be in for a big surprise sooner than later from ATS and ETS, but hard to say. I think they're gonna have to do something to keep up with one of the competitors anyway. Or to stay ahead of, I should say, not to keep up with, because they're ahead, but there's a question mark over there. I think we should, if it's not gonna be too hard, you know what? It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get to, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll leave that one till later. But I was thinking of going to get it. Oh, you know what? We can. Right here. Just up ahead. It's a bit of a detour. to go and get it, but let's do it. We got time? Yeah, we got time. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll follow this guy. Yeah, but I don't know if they're only going to be able to do so much with PS5 though. Like PC will always surpass consoles, right? So they're gonna if they want to, you know, stay ahead of and even surpass more, they're gonna have to do it on PC. They're gonna have to do more and make these graphics even crazier, make detail even crazier. Because eventually the little guys that they're not worried about now, they will become a problem eventually. All right, let's see. You know what? We'll go like this. I think it was up ahead here, wasn't it? Like a question mark of some sort. Let's see what map says. Yeah, straight ahead. Over by, just across from the Exxon Mobil. Or Mobile, I don't even know how you say that. But right by that gas station. So we'll go there and then we'll get back on our trip. We don't need rest yet. Mind you, we could rest and fuel up and then call it good. Why not do that? That might be what we do here. We'll go get that, get some fuel, get some rest, and then get back going because we'll have 14 hours of drive time and we only need 8. So that might be the best way. Maybe I'll get gas, but we're gonna do a loop around here. Don't hit him. Oh. Recruitment agency. That's what we found over there. So we're gonna go back to that gas station that we passed. I know I should have stopped there, but I didn't. Stops are optional sometimes, guys. Sometimes those are optional. Okay, I'm gonna look at my map and see where that gas station is, because I don't want to get lost. Yeah, we'll go left. All right, let's fuel up so that way we don't have to worry. We could just keep on trucking. All right, we are full. Thank you very much. So we're gonna go the same way we just went. We're gonna do a little bit of a circle. We're gonna hit that. I think there is a rest spot just over here. Don't hit that copper. Not a good idea. I hit the copper. I was hoping that I wouldn't. Not doing too bad for damages though. We're at our truck is at 10%, but we got the damage. Most of it was on the some other drives, like the last one, the one before that. So, because I haven't repaired, I repaired once, but so we're 8 hours away from finishing this job. So I think what we will do is after this job is completed, we're buying a truck, guys. There we go. So we're parked here nicely. We're gonna take a bit of a nap, and then we'll move on once we wake up here. Wow, it's so quiet. It's nice driving at night, less traffic. So we're well rested. We've got 14 hours of drive time available. We've got a full tank of fuel. So we're just gonna get back at it. YRC, there you go, YRC, Jen. I don't know if Jen's watching the live stream, but we got YRC. Those of you that don't know, that's a company that my girlfriend Jen used to work for. So it's kind of funny seeing their trucks out and about in the game. That company had so many names. It was YRC, it was Reimer, it was Yellow Truckin', it was, I don't know what else. There's so many names that company had. All right, back on the road, heading in the right direction. Let's go get her done, get these trailers dropped off, and see what we're gonna do next. I'm thinking maybe we take a look at what's available, but we're gonna build a truck first. Hire somebody here. We got a bit to do. We'll definitely do one more drive for sure. Maybe even a couple. I don't know. We'll just have to go with it and see what happens, I guess. See how we feel after we do the next one. Whoa, sorry, man. Oh, don't want to hit that guy. Don't want to hit that guy. Those guys get really upset when you hit them. If I do get off a little bit earlier today, I'll probably end up trying to set up my... I'm debating on if I should set up the the whole 3-monitor setup. I might do it. I think it'd be really worth it. It'd be nice to have the whole 3-monitor setup, where I have like the middle of the truck and the left and the right on obviously the left and right monitor. I think it would improve my driving in a sense, because then you can see, you get a better view, right? I'd really like to do that, but I tried doing it once. It got scary. I got some messages that looked like I was going to screw up my computer. I didn't want to do that, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Our customer expects delivery very soon. What? Oh, we're going to be late because of the sleep. See, I had a feeling. At the beginning, I even said, I don't know if you guys remember, but I even said we're probably going to be late no matter what we do. And that's the reason why, because we hit sleep. Well, we may have to do a bit of speeding, try and make it up, but I don't want to start getting into accidents and stuff too, so we gotta pick up the pace a bit, but at the same time watch what we're doing and be very careful. I don't even know if we can make up that time. We got 1 hour and 36 minutes left, and we've got 6 hours and 39 minutes to go. I don't think it's even possible. That would be a heck of a catch-up if we did do it. So things are going to get a little crazy. Alright, we're gonna... Welcome back, buddy. Whoa! Reading chat always costs me in the end. Look at Discord. Someone running late delivery. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna try and make up the time by... I'm gonna try and make up that time. I had a feeling when I took on this delivery that once I slept, I was gonna be late. Just looking at the time, there wasn't much time. So sleeping really screwed me up. If I drove right through, I would have made it, but obviously it would have been bad for the driver, and it wouldn't have been a good thing. But we're gonna try and make up time here. I don't think we're gonna do it, but we got 5 hours and 48 minutes to make up, and we've got, no, you know what, there's no way. We've only got 49 minutes to get there. It's gonna be late regardless, but we're gonna try and do it as quick as we can. See what we can do. Yeah, you know what, I've said that right from the beginning, Dirty. I said that right from the beginning. It would be nice if you could take like a bit of a, like, instead of sleeping the whole time, You know, take a 4 or 5 hour nap or whatever you need, right? Just to keep it going instead of, you know, sleeping a long period every time. Sometimes you don't need that full sleep, you just need a little bit just to keep you going. Come on, guys, I got things to do here. You guys are screwing me up. My goal is to get this done, see if we can build a new truck after this, but it's been a bit since I've built a truck. We've been driving this one for a long time. Yeah, sometimes it's a real pain in the butt. Alright, I will check Discord as soon as I'm done with this delivery, Newman, if that's alright. Does that work? I just want to see if we get this one done. Or let's see if I can multitask, see if I can do it without getting in an accident. Maybe I can check. Texting and driving. Beautiful. Alright. What's the matter, my girl? Yep. Yes, I am. Why? Oh. Silly girl. Alright. So we got 4 hours and 4 minutes to go. So we're gonna be at least that late because we're late now. Whoa! There we go. All right, Newman, my bad. I thought you were talking to me. All right, let's get this done. I don't know how bad this penalty is going to be, but I'm sure we're going to get some kind of penalty. But trying to minimize it by not getting there too late or as late. So basically, we're going as quick as we can here, guys. Oh, this is a cool kind of tunnel we're going through here. Whoa! There we go. Whoa! Pull in, pull in, pull in. Like, we don't got time for this. We don't have time for this. You know what? Forget it. We're gonna take the ticket, guys. Alright, I see you got something you messaged there, Newman, but I'm gonna take a look at it in a minute. I just wanna... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, Newman. And then whenever you wanna hop on, you guys are all welcome to hop on if you wanna take the time to download the mods. They are definitely fun to use. They make the game look better, feel better. I mean, the mods just improve on a really great game. So if you guys are willing to download the mods and jump on, I'd love to have you guys doing convoys with me. We are just flying through this. We're at 2 hours 2 hours out, and we're already late as is. I really hope this penalty's not that bad. Whoa! Oh no! That's what I get. I'm speeding, looking at chat, and not watching my road. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We got 32% damage to our truck, 33% damage to our truck, 9% to our trailer, and 5% to the cargo. So that's not going to be good. So this is not a good trip for us, guys. Not a good trip. Jen! Yeah, wasn't good. Wasn't a good thing. That's okay. We'll fix it up. We'll give this wreck of a truck to somebody here right away once we buy the new one at the end of this trip, which is 2 hours away. We're running late. That's what happens when you're rushing. Things happen. I know I didn't stop. I don't got time to stop at weigh scales. Plus, you guys are going to give me heck because my truck's not in good shape, so it is what it is. I'll take the $700 fine. At this point, we gotta just fly through this delivery, get her done. If we weren't late, we wouldn't have gotten that accident. We wouldn't be running into all these problems. That's what happens when you rush, guys. Are we even gonna make a profit in this job anymore after all this? Probably gonna lose money on this now. It's only a $56,000 job. I shouldn't have taken this one to begin with. Alright. We got less than an hour to go, and then we'll give this wrecked truck to somebody else. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? 2 accidents in one little stint. Both times looking at chat. Oh my god. Not good. Let's just end this one and get on to the next. We'll pretend this one never happened. Oh, come on. I know you're in bad shape, but you can finish the delivery. Go, go, go. Just over a half hour, and then we can put the end to the misery. Yeah, I gotta fix up my chat and put it back on this window, because now when I I gotta look almost a whole monitor over, so then it kind of screws me up a bit. Whereas I used to have chat like right here. So it was like right by the monitor that I'm playing with. Right on, we made a little bit of money. Income of 13,000. That's always good. Well, we made more than 13. No, maybe not. I don't know. I forget how much we had, but maybe I think we got paid by more than one driver there. Oh, come on. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Should have went down there. I knew it. Jeez. That's going to make the trip a little bit longer. I wasn't sure if that was our turnoff or not because the truck was dying right there. I didn't want to take it and then regret it. Now I didn't take it and now I regret it. What a nightmare of an end of a delivery here. You, my friend, need to sit back a bit there. Perfect. Good boy. So close to ending the misery. Yeah, I don't do that. The only reason I don't do that, Keith, is because there's another YouTuber that did that when they were multi-streaming, and then they got in trouble for that because I multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I don't want to put all the chats on the screen because I don't know how it works. There's some rules or something. I don't know. So I just keep the chat off the screen just to be safe, so I don't get in trouble by any of them. But I can put it a little bit closer to the screen and it'll work out good like it was before. Like I had it right next to my screen and I didn't have to look very far at all. Basically, I could see the chat and my screen at the same time and it worked really well. Just today it's not like that because right at the beginning of the stream I noticed that chat wasn't working the way it's supposed to, but tomorrow I'll get it working right. Tomorrow, next stream, whenever. If I'm on tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow. If it'll be whenever. But I'll get it ready for the next stream. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Crazy Cow Restaurant, eh? Restaurant and apartments. Crazy Cow Restaurant and apartments. Pretty cool. Is Crazy Cow the person that owns it, or? faster anyway. Our truck just wants to die. I think it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Turn. Our power steering's going, I think. All right. You know what? We're in a hurry, so I'm going to skip the parking because we're already taking a big enough loss as is. So that 25 XP would probably lose it in time anyway, so we'll just go like that. I think it'd be better that way. So we made 15 grand out of a job we were supposed to make 56. Jeez. Not good. And then we put way more than 15 grand in damages on our truck. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy a truck. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a truck. We'll put somebody else in this truck after, but we'll take a look at what kind of truck we want to buy now. I think it's been a bit since we bought a truck. We've got 254,000. You know, we'll figure out what we want to buy. So we'll go truck dealers. Let's check out what's there for trucks in here. And then if we don't like anything that we want out of here for now, we can go ahead and buy something else out of the regular dealers' trucks. I wasn't going to do a Mac. Right now I'm kind of thinking that an international or this Peterbilt. We already have one of these, but I think I want to do this one up a little bit different than we did the last one. I think this is the same truck that I painted pink for that one of our subscribers. So let's take a look at what we can do here for upgrades to this one. Well, yeah, I think we'll go with this. There's a lot of customization we can do to it. That's kind of what I'm looking for, is something that we can customize the heck out of and make look really good. Fenders, can we go? Why does it say fenders and it's showing? It's weird. Ooh, I like those. I kind of wanted a truck with fenders, so oh, that looks cool. Let's do that one. Exhaust, I think we want to go low, but I don't know. Low or high? Let's go high. But we won't go with the usual. We've been doing like big, thick pipes on the trucks. I think maybe we'll go with the thinner exhaust this time. Oh, maybe we'll go. No, that looks dumb. It only looks dumb because it's like right into the back wheels. Kind of like that. We'll leave that for now and we'll see. We might end up changing that up. What? I don't even know what that's changing. Short tank skirts. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Stock. No, I like that. Full tank skirts. Yes. Full tank skirts and stacks. Yes. Okay, I like the short tank skirts. That looks sweet. Oh boy. Now I like that. Now I'm happy. Bumper. Ooh, that's gonna look sweet. I don't know what it is about the white. I'm really liking the white. All right. Painted. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we're gonna put some lights in here. All right. All right, Azalea. Stop, please. All right. Let's no, we want to do this, but we got to pick do that like that and go which lights we want. We're not going to go deadly, but we'll go with something with we'll go the blue ones, the little blue ones for here. I don't want nothing too bright, just to give it a kind of cool look. Hopefully to be getting a better gaming chess at some point. I don't know what you're talking about, Shadow. I don't even know where I'm at here. It's not even really showing anything, is it? Looks like only, I don't even know what's going on here. I think that only shows if I don't have that other stuff there. So I'm going to take that right out. Front mirrors, I won't bother. Grill. I like the chrome on the grill. To be honest, I think I'm going to go with this one here. That looks sweet. Looks clean. Holy smokes, that looks so awesome. I think I'll go with the smaller one though. I'm debating on keeping this truck white. What do you guys think? White? I think it looks really sweet in white, but I'm not sure yet. But see how everything looks once I'm done. I can't do the long, obviously, because it goes into the. I think that looks pretty good. Check out some rims. Oh, look at those. Rands. Which ones did I like before this? You know what? We won't go too crazy. We'll go with the indie ones. Let's do that. Where's the ones for the back? That's weird. We can get those in the front, but we can't get them for the back? Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there they are. This is the indie ones. And we'll do again the indie ones. Alright, now. Cab panels, no. We decided not to do cab panels. We'll do Goodyears all the way around. It's because I like the look of the writing on the tires. I think it looks sweet. Hopefully I'm getting a better gaming chair at some point. Found the one I'm looking for a lot cheaper. Different site. Okay, nice. Right on. I didn't know you were buying a gaming chair, Shadow. You should buy mine. I'll sell it to you. Eaton's. Driver's plate. CB radio. Cabin lights. Flag big. No. Backside. I want some lights up there, but I want to change them. I don't want those. Fender. Ooh, okay. Oh no, wait a minute. We don't have the full. You know what? That looks better like that anyway. One over each tire, I think, looks better. I don't know if we have anything else we need to change. What do you guys think looks better? Way at the back or up closer to the front by the cab? You know what? Every other truck we do like that, we'll do this one for there. Main mirrors will go with painted, I think. Oh yeah, painted, definitely painted. Look at that. Accessory slot, we'll put we're going with blue, so I want to do blue lights. Blinker, blue, where's blue? That's red, amber, yellow, red. Do we not have blue? No blue. Oh, here we go. But that doesn't have the marker. That's okay, we'll go blue there anyway. And then we'll do this one the same. We'll go blue. accessory slot. No, I'll put the bottom ones blue as well. Blue. Cabin lights. Yeah, there we go. Because if we're gonna go white, which I think we're gonna do, and we'll go with clear rectangular. Blue and orange will look good together, I think. Well, that'll look nice. Right on. That looks kind of dumb. I'm just going to take it out. I think that looks dumb. We're almost done with the customizing of the outside. I just want to see HRAC, TR cables, D-plate, rear frame light setup. So we're going to change that. Mud flaps. Okay, so we'll go with with the low mount light bar, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait a minute. That screwed me up. I didn't want to do that. So I want to change that back. Yeah, we'll do that. What do you think, guys? Looking good? We'll go with that. We'll leave that like that. We'll go paint jobs. We'll take a look and see what we got, because I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, wow. I think we got, looks like we got some neat looking paint jobs. So I was going to go white, but That looks cool. Alright, we're going with that. So we'll do that one. Accessories are done. We're going to check out the interior accessories. We'll finish this up and we'll call it good. Classic truck. I almost want to say like there's more stuff than I thought there was here before. I've gone with this steering wheel before. I kind of like it. So we'll do that. Front mirrors, we're not going to worry about. Driver plate, we won't worry about that. Bug deflector, we're not worried about that. We just want the interior stuff. I hate how it... we'll throw one of those in there. I think it kind of suits it. We'll put Bulldog bobblehead. In here, I think... I thought we could put... I thought we could do something else there, but I guess not. Cup holder, we'll put a SCS coffee mug there. Eaton's. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Not a heck of a lot of the choices for the interior of this one, but man, is there a lot of choices outside. I like that one out of the selections we have anyway. Oh, we got a few choices up here. Sun visor. Sea burrito, we gotta put one in, that's for sure. That one, that one, that one, or that one. I think we'll go with this one. And then a hanging item, we'll put like a ATS air freshener, why not? Sure, we'll put one of those in. Any extra mirrors I can put in to help my driving, my floor items. Power inverter. Yeah, power inverter comes in handy, believe that. Alright, I think we'll do that right there. That's the one. We'll use that for now, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to do more jobs. But I'm going to purchase this. And we'll put it... Oh, don't tell me. Oh, wait, I got another one, don't I? Yeah, I do, right here. So go... Okay. Alright, so we've got that truck. Now I'm going to switch it up. We're going to go out of here. Alright, so we're going to have to hire a driver for the old truck that I was driving, because I'm going to drive the new truck. Where's the new truck? Oh, I want to check out the other place. Travel. No, cancel that. This truck I want to put myself in. So, wrong button. So, how did I do that? Truck manager, trailer manager, truck manager. So, Phoenix, I want to go to. Keep pressing the wrong thing. I'm trying to get to our other. where am I? This one. So I want to change this. I'm gonna go drive it. Yes. There we go. And then we're gonna go back in. We're gonna hire somebody for our old truck. Look at this thing. Okay, one thing I want to try. Oh, look at that. That's getting closer to the style that I've wanted to build. Getting closer. Not quite there yet, but getting closer. Let's see if I can lower this thing. Would be really, really nice. Go next cam. I want to lower it a bit. Oh, I didn't set the keys. I thought I had. So we're gonna set the suspension keys so we can lower that truck a little bit because that's the look I'm going for. Options, controls, suspension. Where's suspension? Control here. Brake, clutch, look up, down, shifter. Where's suspension? Oh, it's set. Why is it not going up and down? We have no suspension on that or what? Oh, you gotta start it first, probably. Oh boy. Look at that. And I can go lower. Oh, we can go higher. I want it right slammed though. There you go. That's what we want. And it's getting closer to what the style that I'm looking for. Still not quite there, but it's getting closer to what I'm trying to do. We're gonna do this. We need to go in here. We need to go to company. We need to hire somebody on that other truck before we go and do anything else. So we're gonna go to, it's not this truck, this truck. So we gotta hire somebody here quick. 1.7, 1.7, 0.8. Probably gonna hire one of those first two guys, I think. Yeah. Let's hire this Jeff guy. We'll hire him on it. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trucks, and we're driving one of them. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take a quick break just to use the facilities. If I won't be very long, but I might as well grab a drink, do that kind of thing. But if you guys just give me one moment, and we'll be back as quick as we can. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. We are going to get into it. We are going to head off and do a delivery with this truck, but it's a good thing we didn't take off. I was just thinking, just as I was coming back to my computer, I was just thinking, I didn't even look at the engine in this thing, did I? So we're going to take a look at that quick, right after I take a sip of my drink here. All right. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at the engines and see what we can do for the engine. So escape. But now to do that, we're going to have to go to a shop to do it, right? I believe. So we're going to go to map. Where's the nearest shop to where we're at? Because I don't think we can do it right here. Oh, perfect. There we go. It's just down the road. So we'll go and switch up this motor because it's probably not a very strong motor we've got in here. Okay. We're going to have to switch up the motor and the transmission. Gotta say, I do like this truck. So far. Sweet looking truck. Alright, so we're going to press enter. We're going to take a look at the truck configuration and see what we're going to do for motor. And then we can finally go and do a job. Because someone I forgot. Normally, I work through I go one by one. I go through the options, right? But today, for some reason, I decided to do things backwards. Let's go with the loud kitty. Should I go with the loud kitty? Let's go with the cons. And then we're gonna go with. I like my 18 speeds, so we're gonna go with. That one there. We'll go confirm. I think that's gonna do it. I think I'll be happier with that than I will be with than I would have been with the other one. I think that's gonna do it there. Why did it make that noise? That's kind of weird. Alright, so as I open up my pack of snacks here, I got a sweet tooth, so I need my snacks. Boom! As I drop them. There we go. Alright, now let's take a look, make sure that, because that's off. Was that as low as it goes? No, it's not. That is. That is sweet. That's my new pride and joy. So what we're going to do is take a look at what jobs we're going to do now. What are we going to do? We did one of these not that long ago. That was insane. Keep on trucking, man. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a huge favor, hit that sub button. See if we can get this channel growing. I'd like to see if we can get over the 400 mark. We don't need that many subs to get over 400. I think we only need like 3 or 4 more subs or something like that. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys could do that. You know what? Let's go. Where are we gonna go? I don't even know where we're gonna go. What do you guys think? We go to Winnipeg? 40,000. Nothing really big up there. 73,000. Good night, Shadow. Have yourself a good night. All right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? There's Brandon. You know what? Let's just go to. Let's just do the first one, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? We'll do this one here from Sioux City. That's 21 hours. We're not doing 21-hour job. Forget that, actually. I like the in around the 12-hour mark. This one's all right. Let's do that. We'll go from Oklahoma. Yeah, let's do that. We'll quick travel to Oklahoma. And then we'll take what we can get there. All right. So go like this, take our freight jobs. Why do things always change all the time? You know what? Let's take the mobile crusher. 111,000. Why not? Let's do it. Oh, wait. That's why. I think we're better off. Let's do that. We'll go to Sioux City. My bad. Sorry, guys, but we're going to Sioux City because I didn't realize what I was doing wrong. So more money. $21 hours though. Let's do this one. There you go. It's not a lot less, but 17 hours to 21 hours, that's already a difference, you know? Where is that place? Didn't I set it? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, it's right at the place we're at. That's handy. All right, now we can take on whatever they got here. The heck? Wasn't it right here? I'm all confused. Okay, let's take a different job then. That one's kind of, I don't know what's going on. It's saying it's there, but then there's nothing there. But we're going to take something that's here, though, like in this town, because we've already wasted money going. So we're going to take whatever we can get in Sioux City. I will message you tomorrow, see if you are up for trucking tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, right on. Thank you, Shadow. You as well. Have yourself a good day. I'd like to do this job, but it's way too long. I'm okay with this one. See if we can get it. There you go. No, I think we'll be doing all right. Thanks, man. Don't forget, guys, to hit that sub button. Help out the channel. We're almost, last I checked, we were almost at that 400. Hello, Skittles. All right. Whoa. Going a little crazy. All right, we're going to take on whatever they got here that we can take. Okay, this one's 17, this one's 11. Yeah, we'll take that one. It's more money. Where is it at? Right over there. see if we can nicely back in using just our mirrors again. You know what? We're gonna pull up a bit. I want to admire the truck. Look at that guy watching me hook up to this truck. Look at that beauty. I think that looks great. I know I say it every time I make a truck, but I think this is my best one yet, guys. I think it's the best one yet. But I think I literally say that every time I build a truck. All right. Well, I think the boss has a nice new truck. Right on, right on. Road Trip DLC coming to ATS. Nice. Anytime you get DLCs, it's nice. I love the DLCs. I love the mods. You guys know that. You're eating ramen noodles. Awesome. I like ramen noodles once in a while. Those things are so bad for you, though. Man, this truck can haul butt. Okay, we got to pull in for inspection. Thank you for your cooperation. Have yourself a great day. All right, guys, we're going to try and do this one with no accidents. No accidents, but always in cab. I think I found my favorite truck, guys. Might have. It's my favorite for now until I build another one. This truck's got some pickup. Like, I'm barely touching the gas pedal right now. Like, this thing can go. Louisiana and Illinois plus South Dakota also come all in works right now. Whoa, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, need a new bumper. So much for no accidents. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stay in this lane. Hello, Random Reynolds. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. I am actually doing pretty good tonight. I've had, you know, a few rough days. That's why I haven't been live streaming, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Can't complain. So that's why we're back streaming. Thankfully, I've been missing it. Pardon me. I've been missing live streaming. So it's nice to be back. Happy almost Thursday. Thank you. Same to you. So we just bought this truck. I think it looks pretty sweet. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, I'll give you guys a look outside at it. That's our new pride and joy. I think it's looking pretty sweet. I think it looks pretty cool. So go back into cab cam. Aw, awesome, man. I'm glad, you know what? Not to sound like bad. I don't mean it in a bad way, but I'm glad you guys miss me in a sense, because that means that, you know, I'm doing something you guys enjoy. So it means, you know, I'm doing something good. So that's good to hear. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa. Slow down. Don't hit him. We already got to do some repairs to the new bumper, and I don't want to do any more. I like that horn. Out of all the horns on all the trucks I own, that's the nicest one. Don't hit my truck. What are you doing, you weirdo? Let's stay away from that guy. That guy's driving weird. He may have been hitting the bottle. What is this guy doing? What the heck? I don't get this. Those trucks are weird. Or those cars, I mean. Let's go. Drive like a Manitoban. So awesome. I don't know. There's some good and some bad. Just like anywhere else. But there is a lot of bad drivers in Manitoba. Let's go. No point in even moving up because they're going to back up anyway. In Ontario, it's Brampton drivers. People from Brampton don't know how to drive. I've never been to Brampton, so I can't say, but I know in Manitoba there's some people that really shouldn't be on the road. Yeah, not going to say why. Okay. Go, go, go. What are you going backwards for? Like, seriously? So there we go. We got a new truck. We're on the road. We are heading to our first delivery with the new truck. So we got 15 hours and 18 minutes to do the job, or is how long it drive's supposed to be anyway. And we got 27 hours to do it in. How is the sound for you guys? Can you guys hear me all right? I know this motor's a little bit louder than the other one. I'm just hoping you guys can still hear me pretty good. If I need to, I can turn down the truck audio a little bit. Awesome. What? No way, trailer damage. I just nicked that car, I guess. Didn't even feel it. So I'm glad my tablets are all working good. It ended up being that because my tablets were not working right, nothing, like it wasn't giving me the right data and stuff, and the buttons weren't working correctly. But now it's working all good because I didn't even realize that the program I use to run my tablet's dashboards it needed an update. So I took that update today and everything's working fantastic now. So that's perfect. It's back to what it's supposed to be. So I'm very glad to see that. It's funny how you used to get, like, you get used to using those tablets as your dashboard. And then if you have to go back to using the keys, it's definitely a pain in the behind because I don't know any of the keybinds because it's all set to my buttons on my dashboards. So I don't need to remember the keybinds. But now if something happens to those and they're not working right, like what happened last time I was on, then it's a pain in the behind because I don't know what the keybinds are. Or our guy's gonna need to sleep. Okay. We're gonna have to find a spot. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, bud. Whoa. Don't slow down like that. You jerk. Oh, wrong button. Let me get my buttons straight here. Jeez. I talked to myself for over 4 hours yesterday. Really? What do you mean you talked to yourself for over 4 hours yesterday? Did a funny story yesterday. I did a 2.5 hour stream on a flight sim. Turns out I never actually went live. No way. Did another flight after, no one came in. Which I'm okay with. Oh, yeah, it's, you know what? It's kind of, how long have you been streaming? If you just started out, it's kind of hard. Like even now, like I don't get huge amounts of people in my live streams, but you know, I'm happy if I got a couple of people in the live stream. When I started out, I did a few streams where I was just basically by myself. I started out, I wasn't even talking, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and start talking about what I'm doing. And if somebody hops in and they start hearing what I'm saying, they might start talking to me. And sure enough, it happened. Eventually, somebody jumped in, started having a bit of a conversation, and then, you know, now I got 10 people watching on YouTube, and on Twitch and Kick, I got a couple on each of those. But you know, I've already been doing this for over a year, and those numbers are not big. Those are, you know, it's small numbers, but I do it, and the more I get, the better. Obviously, you know, you want big numbers, but all you can do is do what you do, and you hope for the best. You're very inconsistent. I haven't streamed in almost a year. I have 87 subscribers. Oh, okay. Well, 87 is a good start, but if you haven't done it in a year, that might be why. Because, I mean, give it a chance for your subscribers to see that you're coming back. If I haven't subbed you already, I will. I'll go ahead and check it out. I like to support the, you know, people that I know that stream. One thing I'll admit, I'm not very good at attending other people's streams and stuff as much. My support is kind of in the way that I'll mention you in my stream, and if you know, if I can send some people your way, I will. And you know, if I catch one of your streams, I'll definitely do my best to support however and whenever I can. I do very random stuff, drone videos, gaming, right on. My videos are kind of random in a sense that I mix up the type of games that I play quite a bit, and I know that a lot of people say that's not really a good thing, and you know what, it probably isn't, but I play what I like to play, and I hope that people come out and kind of support, and I hope that some of the people that watch are not just there for support. But I do this, obviously. I play some Fortnite. Whoa, whoa. All right, on in. I sub to lots of people, and so I don't always remember who I'm subbed to. All right. I'm happy to be back in, whoa, ATS though. It's been a few days, and so it's nice to be back. I'm hoping that I can get a little bit better at these accents. These drivers are horrible, some of them. Like, I'm not going to say I'm the best driver. Obviously, I'm not an ATS. But these AI drivers are, that guy brake checked. Yeah, exactly. Some of these drivers are being jerks. Not bad though. We got 12 hours to go. Then this one's done. That's gonna be another almost 80 grand in our bank. We need to get in buying some more trucks. Oh gee, I almost forgot we had to find a place for this guy to sleep. How did I forget? Hopefully we find something soon, because his eyes are going to start closing right away. But how you been, Randy Reynolds? You been doing good? Nice, I can bypass. Whoa! Sorry, man. My bad. Ew, that's going to cost a bit. Actually, that wasn't even damage to my truck. I still have no damage. That caused me no damage. I had 5% on my truck and 1% on my trailer still. Is this a world of trucks drop? No, it's not. This is just a regular freight job. Are you wondering why I'm not like going crazy speeds? All right. Hey, I know this area. Oh, I need to adjust my seat here. Let's adjust my seat a little bit. How do I do that again? I forget. Oh, it's W. So we'll go 1. There we go. I gotta be down a little bit so I can see the. You gotta be able to see the lights, right? I think that'll work. Yes, been okay, been busy at work, had a large 2,000 piece order, and now we have been behind. Ah, that kind of sucks. Right on. I kind of like that this truck is smaller and I can see the whole windshield. And something about this truck I really like. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the way that it is to drive or if it's just because it's a brand that I like. Like I'm big for these trucks. Like this style of Peterbilt and like the Freightliners that are shaped like this one. I really like the style. And it helps that when you slam this thing to the ground, it looks really good. I was thinking about keeping it white, and I don't know if I should have, but yeah, it is a very narrow truck. I like it. I like them like that. It's cool because you can see everything, you know, like I feel like it's safer to drive this thing than it is to drive the bigger ones. Not to mention, it feels a little bit more realistic as well. I can't wait until I can finally figure out how to do the 3 monitor setup so I can run everything the way that I really want to. I may do it before I upgrade the PC. I may wait till after. I don't know. But we'll see. Windows look like a 737. Ah, yeah. Hey, I see why you say that, yeah. I like it though. I don't know, something feels good about it. I think it was a good buy, guys. I think it was a good buy. I know I need a place to rest. You don't need to tell me every 30 seconds. Blue Jays won tonight? Awesome. I don't really follow baseball, but anytime, like, who were they playing? I like Blue Jays because I always grew up with like knowing Blue Jays, right? Seattle. Okay, there you go. So for me, not being a baseball fan because I don't know the sport as well. Like I know how to play it, obviously, but I don't know the teams and stuff because I didn't follow it. But if I was to say who I'd want to win out of like the Blue Jays in Seattle, I'd pick Toronto. I'd pick the Blue Jays because it was more the team that I knew better growing up, if that makes any sense. I always heard more about the Blue Jays than Seattle. So it kind of sticks in my head, right? I'm super excited to see if I actually get early access to that Road King, though, because it's going to be so awesome if I do. Obviously, if I do, I'm gonna live stream that so you guys will see it. I really hope it happens. I wish they'd give you like answers like right away, like yeah, you're gonna get it, or no, you can't. But they said they'd email me at some point. So I guess we just gotta wait and see. Oh, I should have went in the other lane. So I'm gonna switch over, see if I can do this safely. I guess I could have done it in the, oh well. Holy, behind us looks so dark. It's weird. So bright in front of us, so dark behind us. Road King's looking forward to 226 for that, yeah. But I applied yesterday. I applied for early access, so we'll see how that goes. With any luck, I'll get it. If I do, you guys will know. No matter how much I play this game, I'm always impressed with how the gauges on the dash actually work, and you know, everything is like super realistic, like especially now with these graphics being so tweaked to like the max. It's pretty cool to see all that stuff. I don't know, I'm more, if I'm being honest, I think I'm expecting more out of Road Kings than I am out of the Australian one. Like I don't foresee, there's going to be things that are going to be good about it, don't get me wrong, but I don't foresee the Australian one being as good as Road Kings is going to be. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like Road Kings is going to be better than the Australian one. They're all going to have their ups and their downs, right? Like there's going to be the positives and negatives about all of them, but I think that Road Kings will be the best one out. I don't think they're going to be better than ATS though, because ATS has just so much content. They got so much, like they've been in the game for a lot longer than any of these other guys, so for any of them to catch up to, you know, ATS or ETS is gonna be some time. Look at the scenery around here. It looks so cool. Like, look at this underpass we're going here. I love this stuff. Like the rock formation along the side, the bridge going over across. That's all cool stuff. Whoa! It's gonna be more mission based, you think? Look at those skies. We might get some thunderstorm. Oh, he's dozing. Keith, if you're sitting around doing nothing, you should jump on and join in. Do a convoy with me, buddy. I'll be doing another trip after this if you want to join in for a convoy. Like the new Seafarers shipping sim. Yeah, I was looking around and I seen there's some really interesting games coming out, and I'm looking forward to that stuff. Like I'm not a very patient person, and I hate the fact that we gotta wait so long. So I'm really hoping I get early access to Road Kings, and if I do, I don't know when I'll get it. Like it doesn't. All I got was like, thank you for your interest, and we will email you and let you know, basically. So now I just gotta kind of wait and hope for the best, I guess. Why did I get? Oh, dummy! What did I do that for? Our guy's dozing. I got the red light ticket anyway, so I might as well go. I need a rest spot. More story and mission, I believe. Okay, right on. Yeah, I heard about the story end of things. I'm really looking forward to it though, just because the graphics look insane. The game in general looks just crazy. I won't even lie. Like I was watching a, like just like an advertisement for Road Kings yesterday, and I watched it like 3 or 4 times over, trying to look for flaws to see if there's anything. But it just looks insane. Like I'm hoping that those advertisements that they're putting out are genuine to game, because if it is, that's gonna be one crazy game. Like that game's gonna look nuts. Like what kind of machine are you gonna have to run that game? I'm wondering, because those graphics are crazy. Come on, wake up! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. He's dozing off. I'm going to download 1-to-1 scale map ATS and do a drive before. Okay. Well, if you change your mind, you want to join, you're welcome. You're welcome to. Okay, we're gonna go like this. There we go. That way we don't cause any more damage. We got 9% damage to our truck, 2 to the trailer, and 1% to the cargo. So I'm trying really hard not to get anything, but with this guy dozing, it's not going to be a good thing here. Also, anybody else who wants to join in, if you want to join in and do a convoy with me, because I'm going to do at least one more trip, at least. Like, I'm not even sleepy or nothing, so there's no point in me trying to go lay down. But if you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to. As you guys know, if you've been here before, there's mods you'll need. And if you're new, well, there's mods you'll need. Anybody who's looking to put those mods in their game for future, in case you want to join, they're all on the Discord. All of them. Maybe not all. I think there's a couple that might not be, but the majority of them are on the Discord at least. And if there's any that are missing, we can help you out get those. Whoa! Oh, not doing great. Tomorrow, if you feel like it, and well, can do about 3 hours on left lane if you want. Yeah, you know what? That might be something we could do. I'm down for that. I always try and get up early, but then you know, because I don't know. I end up staying up late because of I can't sleep, and then like my sleep pattern's all a mess. So then I end up sleeping later, and then I get up later in the day. So for you, it ends up being later. Oh man, this is not going to be good. I need to find a place. Oh, there's one right here, right across the street. What am I doing? Okay, let's do this before I get myself in trouble even more. Oh, that's loud. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix my truck. This is pissing me off. And then I'm also gonna have to get some rest. Yeah, I know. We're going across the street to do that. Don't worry, bud. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Good thing there's a shop right there. I'm gonna fix up this truck 100%. I don't care what it costs. I'll take the loss. And then I'll let our guys sleep and smarten up a bit. We'll fuel up, sleep, go to the shop, fix our truck, continue on. We got 9 hours of this trip left, so dumb. Right in front of these guys. Make them work for it if they want to leave. Well, they didn't leave. Let's go see if that shop's open yet. Wow, the graphics at night look so cool. I'm not even going to look at the price. We're just going to do a full repair. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go replace and do a full one and go confirm. Oh my god, I only got 27,000 left. Ouch. Okay, we're back to mint. So let's treat this baby nice. Wow. The different lighting when you're looking at the graphics quality is just crazy. What was that little stutter? Holy. I don't like that. Not good. Robert, welcome in, buddy. Sorry to you guys if I'm not acknowledging the chat as quick as normal. It's my chat is a little bit further from my game screen right now, so it's a little harder to kind of keep an eye on the chat as well. Normally I got it like right beside, but the beginning of the stream today it wasn't working the way that I thought. So today I'm actually going off of a different chat because the other one's not working. But I'll have it fixed for tomorrow. I don't want you guys ever thinking that I'm like not paying attention. I love having chat with you guys, and I love having you guys here and, you know, checking out the live stream, obviously. And so I'm going to do what I can to fix that up for tomorrow and have it working correctly. If all goes well, I'll be streaming tomorrow again. I don't know if we'll be doing ATS or ETS. I don't know what we'll be doing. Or maybe we'd be playing a completely different game. But, because I got a couple of other games I'd love to get into that I've mentioned to you guys before. Look at this. Like, I swear, these graphics are something else. Right on. I saw you in Armstrong Gaming stream earlier today. Okay. Mark is a great guy. Right on. I gotta see if I do a better, you know, do a little harder to hop into some of you guys' live streams and stuff, and do a little bit better at supporting in that way. What am I running for graphics? I'm running a 5060. An RTX 5060. And an AMD Ryzen 7. Oh, I love it. But I also have Snowy Moon. I'm running Snowy Moon, the paid version. It was gifted to me by a friend. So there's Snowy Moon. There's the free version of Snowy Moon, but it might not look exactly like this, but it will improve the look of things. Snowy Moon is awesome. Now that I've used it, I don't think I could go back to not using it. Once you set it to what you like, it just looks beautiful. And it works for ETS and ATS. Good thing about Snowy Moon is even if you pay for it, it's not very expensive. Like, for what you get, it's a great deal. I did a few runs in ETS the other night with JBX and Reshade. It was absolutely amazing. Right on. Hard to sleep with your eyes on the road. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, tomorrow it'll be a little bit easier because I'll have my chat right there, so it'll be just a glance instead of actually having to turn my head. It'll be better. I look forward to having it working the right way again. Whoa. I wish that I don't understand why. Like, I got a really pretty good PC, and there's certain mods that just don't want to work, and they are absolutely stunning mods. I'd love to use them. like, but they just don't work. I don't know why. Like, there's some maps out there that are just beautiful. Like, there's one for France. I checked it out. I was able to like jump into it, and I can get into it, but as soon as I move my truck, the game crashes. It's like, oh man. And that looked so, just jumping in, the buildings look beautiful. Like the first scene you see as soon as you get into it, it's like, my God. That's, whoa. No. Oh, God. 68% damage to my beautiful truck. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh my God. This is crazy. That's the mod. Same issue with no matter the PC is running. So you think but I don't get it though, because like, say for example, with what I'm talking about, Keith has run it on his Steam Deck, and he gets into there no problem, and it runs beautifully. But for me to run it on my computer, which I'd like to think it has more power than a Steam Deck, it just won't do it. Please call truck care. That's funny. It says in the dash, please call truck care. How about I just keep going? 6 hours, 2 minutes. Oh yeah, we can do it. 70% damage. Let's finish this up. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. I'm not making money now. I did enough to get. I made enough money to get this truck, and now we're going in the hole. Not to mention, we got loans we're paying, right? So. I don't know. Some of these mods are really gorgeous looking mods, and I'd love to play them, but it just doesn't let me do it. My game doesn't let me do it. But yet, like, this runs beautifully. Like, I'm loving this. Like, this is the most realistic I've ever seen ATS look. And the colors are nice, and it's just awesome. If I can get into those other mods, like the France one, that one just sticks out in mind, because I got to see a little bit of it, and if I could get in there and see that, and play that, I should say, would be nice. I can just imagine that France one with these graphic settings. Yeah, it looks so great. That's like half my enjoyment right there, just the fact that it looks so nice. Like, I'm big into graphics, and you know, like, everything's so real. Like, even the wires bouncing around, and the like from the CB radio, you got the air freshener dangling. Like, it all just feels really realistic. If I was to have this 3 monitors set up the way that I'd like, wow. I got the monitors, I just don't know how to set it up. That's my problem, is I got to figure out how to set it up. I tried once, and I just felt like I was going to do something wrong and screw up my computer. So I'll have to give it a shot again and see if I can get that all sorted out, because it would be nice to run the game on 3 monitors. We're just being crazy, or it would be crazy. JBX does heavy lifting, and reshade is just the glass on top, as close as you can get. Six hours van and deleted 1 mod. This is what crashed. Yeah, I did a lot of messing around with a couple of different mods the other day that it just wasn't working. It was not working. I'm not waiting for these guys. What am I? Oh, as soon as I say that, This guy gets moving. Thing is, I'll move a little quicker than you will. There we go. Oh, cops over here. We gotta be nice. It was that guy. Yeah, because I got the 3 monitors, I just think it would be so nice to see it. Like I've seen some guys do it where they have all 3 like center a truck, then you got the left and the right of the truck. It would do wonders for the immersion. Whoa! Alright, man. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. So I don't have to look so far and end up screwing up my... honestly, I think it's best. Let's bet a wide screen curved monitor. I'm on the same boat right now. Oh, I got my center monitor's flat screen, and then my 2 exterior ones are curved. Whoa. Okay, guys, just give me a sec here. I'm gonna pull over my truck. Or I guess I have already pulled over my truck, but I'm gonna stop here for a sec so I don't do any more damage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up my chat. So then hopefully, I don't know if this is gonna work any better or worse. I don't know. What I'm gonna try and do is open my YouTube chat on my phone, and I'm gonna place it right under my, like just right here underneath my gameplay monitor, and then that way I'll be able to see what you guys are saying while I can still see the gameplay, so then I don't go and mess it all up. I'm hoping this is gonna work anyway. It's my idea. There we go. Yeah, I think this will work. Especially since I got like a little stand here I can put it on. I'm hoping that this will be good. Let's see if this works out better or worse, but blocks off a little bit of the bottom, but I could be mistaken, but I do believe that you can run 3 different screens simultaneously. I am running 3 different screens, but I have my gameplay there, and then I got my like over there I have OBS, and then over here I have my it's where my chat would be and everything. But you can use them all to actually play the game. What did I detach my trailer? How did I do that? To extend the screen. Yeah, you can. I've seen other guys do it. The thing is I don't know how to set it up, so I gotta figure it out. I have tried a little bit. I'm not gonna say I've tried extensively, but I did a little bit of reading, and I did mess around with some settings a bit, and I thought that maybe it would, I was worried I was gonna mess up my computer. But the monitors have to be the same. Oh, well, mine are all 27-inch. I don't know if they have to be identical. Oh, do they though? They have to be the same? Run the same frequency. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. And these two will, but that one won't. Like my two exterior ones are identical. I bought them together at the same time. I don't know, a couple months ago or something, a month ago, or I don't know what it was. But the middle one was my original monitor, which is, it's not a bad monitor, but it's different. My two exterior ones are actually gaming monitors, and they run at a better, they're better monitors. But this one here is not horrible, but it's not as good as the other two. And they are different. Like these are 200 and I forget what it is now. I forget what it is. And, oh, I think it's 180 refresh rate is, or I think that's what it is, 180 megahertz. I don't know what it is now. I forget what the heck it is. I don't know much about that stuff. I just, I look at the box, I see what it is, and these looked good, so I picked up and I knew they were better than the current one that I had. But I'll be updating all of that soon too. Well, I don't know about soon, but when I can. Because I'm going to slowly do upgrades to the PC, and then once that's all done, then I'll do the monitors. Because these are really good, and Jen will use these ones, and then I'll get myself some probably 4K monitors. If I can. Time will tell. Gotta do it all slowly. That stuff is very pricey. Like a good graphics card is insane. I can't believe how much these graphics cards are now. Like the one I have is decent, but I'd like to upgrade mine a bit more yet. And I want to go from AMD 7 to AMD 9, Ryzen 9, and I got a few other upgrades I'm thinking about doing, but I don't know. I have nothing set in stone yet. I gotta talk to a couple of people that know more about this than I do, but get some advice. Whoa, slow down, slow down, slow down. I'm only going 9 over. I got away with it. Nice. HDMI splitter, plug all the monitors in. The resolution is 1440, for example. Whoa. Whoa! Guess I could have let him in, but... Go to the display settings, change the resolution to 1440 times 2 or 3, depending on the settings. HDMI splitter, plug all the monitors in. If the screen resolutions are 1440, for example, go to the display settings, change screen resolution to the 1440 times 2 times 3, depending on the amount of screens. Okay. Yeah, I'm just running these three. I can plug them directly on the graphics card. Like I don't have no splitter or nothing like that. But I'll have to. I have. You know what? I'm gonna figure this out. I do have a splitter here. I'm gonna try it. We'll have to try it out and see how it goes. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I do have one. Actually, that one, Jen bought me that one by accident because what I wanted her to get me was a I want her to get this, one of these. But instead, she got me a splitter. Whoa. But we had since bought that, and now I don't even need it because now that my computer doesn't need that now. I needed that when I was running my laptop, but focus, guy, focus. Resolution will be one that not normally there when you are plugged in. You selected your screen should spread across all monitors right on. I'll have to take a look at it and see if I can get that to work because man, that would be so cool to run like that. I might give it a try tomorrow and see if I can do it before the live stream. If I do, I will live stream playing that way tomorrow. Speeding. Oh. These jobs are... I'm not going to make much money on these jobs today, am I? Between the damages to my trucks and I'm better off just to buy trucks and let people drive them for me. The way I'm driving. Oh my god. Okay, let's put cruise control on. Let's slow it down and put cruise control on. Okay, there we go. Cruise. No more speeding tickets. I got like so many already. Tried a one-to-one scale map ATS and it kicked me out, so I guess now, yeah, you know what? Then, you know what? I don't want this to sound bad, but I'm kind of glad that happened because then it just says it's not just me, you know? Like, if it happened to you, then it's obviously a map issue, because if it happened to you and it doesn't happen to me, then there's something wrong here. If it happens to you and me, then it's something wrong with the mod, right? So, making me money, LOL. Yeah, making you money, all right. How am I making you money? I could be costing you money, you never know. Oh, I should have went down there, I'm not paying attention, jeez. If for no other reason, playing this game is just fun because of how good it looks. Yeah, you know what? It's it is what it is, but I mean, it sucks dealing with the bad end of ATS and ETS stuff, but when it's playing good and it looks like it looks good, it plays good, it's nice. Like mine right now, I can trust it right now not to crash Like, this isn't gonna crash because I'm not running mods and stuff. But I play with the mods a bit. Like, even Keith will say, like, me and Keith have spent a lot of time talking and messing with mods. Like, it's crazy. Like, the other day, I don't know if it was 7 or 8 hours, 9 hours, something like that. Me and Keith were messing with mods and stuff, and um, like figuring out what works, what doesn't work. We tried this, we tried that, and then we just came to a conclusion. Well, that just doesn't work. So now, certain ones I don't use, certain ones I do use, and you got to figure it out. It's a bit of like trial and error, right? So you figure out what works, what doesn't work, and then you know you play with what you can. You use the ones you can use, and you hope for an update in the ones you can't. Right on. Welcome back, Robert. Okay, we're gonna go back this way because I missed a turn. As for looks and making the game look good, I don't need any more now. I'm very content with the way this game looks at the moment. I don't need to improve anything on the graphics or anything like that. I'm good with that. The way it's playing, it's good. I did have a couple of glitches earlier. I don't know what that was all about, but I did have a couple of glitches. But probably gonna be all right. How's work going, Jen? She says, yeah, right, to me being happy the way it looks because I'm always messing with like my settings and stuff, trying to make things better. I like the way it looks right now. Only problem with this is like every time you change the season, I do, you're right, Jen, but this is looking pretty darn good right now. Work is nuts. That sucks. Yeah, we all do, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need any better than this, but I mean, if I can get better, I will. But hence the reason I want to upgrade my graphics card. And now Tom gave me an idea on how to update my graphics card to have my graphics card on the outside of my computer, so that will possibly work. I had to go get a loaner rig and build a separate stream PC. Oh, okay. Where'd you get a loaner rig? Like, how did you go get a loaner rig? You just rented one or what? Your main rig is completely down. Oh, okay. You just borrow a PC from somebody? Is that what you mean? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whew. My life flashed before my eyes. Send me your sunny moon settings after you finish streaming. Will do. Why, you like them? I won't even lie. Jen helped me set them up. Because for those of you that don't know, I'm colorblind, so I'm really, really bad at like setting stuff like that up. But she can be all right sometimes, Relic. man, I'm gonna be late for another delivery. No way. Oh no, I'll make it on time. Alright. Actually, Keith, if you're wanting, I can actually go over and show other people my snowy moon settings if you want to, just in case somebody else wants to set them up the way I have it. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be something bad to show on stream. If you guys run, I could show you guys a little bit of what it is, and that way, Keith, you can get the settings as well. Keith's still not happy. He's waiting for his pizza. Oh, I shouldn't have went in here. Wrong way of fence. Whoops. Let's get back on the outside. I deserve that. Paying too much attention to not driving. There we go. So what I'll do right after this drive, I'll show you guys a little bit of snowy moon, and that way, Keith, you can take a look at the settings and see what it is, if that's what you would like, and then you'll know what the settings are, and everybody else will get to know more about it. We're about 6 minutes out, and we'll take a look at that, and I'll show you guys what it is. Snowy moon is awesome. Go, man, go. 13 people watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys could do me a huge favor, make sure you hit that like, subscribe button for me. It would really help out the channel. I don't know if we've done it yet, but I'm trying to surpass 400. We may have already, we may not have. But I'd really like, we only need 6. When we started the live stream, we needed 6 to surpass 400. If we've done it already, that's awesome. If we haven't done it yet, then if you guys could help me out by subbing to the channel, hitting that like button, it would be just fantastic. Why, you think you're going to use these settings, Keith? Is that why you want them? Whoa. 394 showing. Yeah, well, that's what I had when I started the stream. Nobody's subbed yet? Come on, guys. You can help me out. You can hit that sub button. This takes a second of your time and does huge things for the channel. All right, let's go here, go confirm. All right. They want it over there somewhere. We're gonna try and park this again with no, oh man, this is a bad one. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one without. Thank you, Robert, I appreciate it. I really do. It's really awesome of you guys to do that. So I gotta go like this. Come on, start. Okay, let's see if we can. One like this I've never tried. I just want to make sure that it is going in here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wanted to make sure I'm putting it in the right place because I didn't see the thing yet. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, I'm already gonna be late for a delivery because I'm trying to get fancy with the parking. What mod running with the moon? Still same one too. This is I believe it's autumn. I don't want to say it is for sure, but I'll check everything right away. Not too shabby for where we had to put that, I think. Wasn't the greatest, but wasn't the worst. Especially considering where we parked that thing. Random Reynolds, right on. Thank you, Random Reynolds, for as always for being here. I'm gonna show you guys quickly what this snowy moon is all about. And Keith, that way you could take a look at what my settings are. And I will take a quick look at, here, we'll go to title screen. Do you really wanna, yes. Thank you, Robert. I'm actually pretty proud of that one. I won't lie. That was a pretty crazy spot to put that in without looking at, the above truck. I did look at it once just to check if that was the spot. I wanted to make sure, but other than that, that wasn't too bad, if I may say so myself. But all right, we are going to take a look at the mods just for a second here. I'll show you guys what we're running for what season mods we're running. So we're running. What am I looking in the wrong place? So the mod we're running, whether I haven't changed any of these mods at all. I believe the season I might have changed, but where would that be? Where's my seasons? Am I not running any seasons? I'm not even running a season, am I? Oh, you know what? I'm not even running a season, Keith. There's no season. Right? Better raindrops, weather, Yara, these, all the pro mods. More American cities, coast to coast, better Arizona, Reforma, Texas, Aleutian Islands, Alaska, and actual day night time. So I'm not even running a. I'm not running a season, but it's looking pretty darn good with no season, I gotta say. I'm tempted to put in a season, but before we do that, I don't want to mess with the settings and then not know where they're. Okay, do you really want to exit? Yeah, I'm gonna exit out of that. We're gonna try something out here, guys. I'm out. I'm to wreck out myself. Right on, Robert. Well, thank you as always. Thank you guys for being here. Random Reynolds, thank you very much for being here. I totally appreciate you guys so much for checking out my live streams and supporting the channel the way you guys do. It is really awesome. I I got my regulars. You guys are my regulars, and I love it that you are there. Yeah, it looks like I did remove seasons, but that's fine though, because it was looking really good, so I can't say I'm really upset with it. But now I'm a little bit tempted to. I'm going to look at the actual settings that I'm running. I'm going to take a couple photos to make sure that I don't mess up the settings on what they are. I'll go through them with you guys, and we'll take a look at what they are. I'll take a few photos. I'm going to throw a season in there, and see what it looks like after the season. But I'm thinking I'm going to put in probably autumn, I think. Season you won't go after. Season you want go after weather point. Yeah, that's fine. But I want to look at the settings first before I do that. So then it goes in after the weather 4K. That's fine. I will put it in there after the weather 4K, but I want to look at the settings first. So to do that, I'll pull this up. So the settings I'm currently running is, we'll look at I'm running lighting B, quality high. So I'll go like this. I'll take a picture of that one. So it's lighting B, quality high. And then if you go into that anti-aliasing, that's what I'm running. And then we'll go back. Rendering and lighting. That's what I'm running. You want me to wait? Or can I jump ahead? All right, so now I'll go to colors. Make sure you take a photo, Keith, so if you want to set it the same, you can. Below weather 4K. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put it below. So that was colors. Yeah, go back. So objects. We go to surface. I got that all cranked up. Roads, all the way cranked up. And vegetation, all the way cranked up. And I don't think anything else matters. Okay, so now, so we'll leave that like that. And I'm gonna go end. I'm gonna go back to the beginning, to the title screen. I'm gonna throw in. Did you get all that? If you want me to go back, I will. I can also send you a picture because I took photos of all of them, so then I could put them. Well, you'll see them right away because I'm gonna put them all back to the same thing. Except I'm gonna put my I'm gonna put the autumn mod in there. I want to see what it's gonna look like now with the autumn mod, and everybody else can take a look as well and see what it looks like now with the autumn mod. And I think I'm gonna do my autumn. Check out the autumn and see how it looks. That's crazy. I was running no weather mod at all, but then I had everything set the way it was, and it looked absolutely gorgeous. Move mouse, can see last one. Oh, okay. Do you want to go back? Which last one did you want to see? The last setting? I'll show you what it is right away. Once I get the weather mod in, you'll see it because I'm gonna put them all back to what it was here. I just gotta find the dang mod. I think I need more mods in here. Oh, you know what? Do I even have it for ATS? I might not have it for ATS. I think for ETS I have them all, but for ATS I don't. So I'm gonna quickly download the one mod. Shouldn't take me long to do it. Because I don't have it for ATS. I've got it for ETS, but I don't have it for ATS. So what we'll do is we'll jump over to Discord here quick. Because that won't take me long. Plus you guys will get to see how much of a difference it makes. For those of you guys that haven't used it before, you'll see the difference that it makes. It's like crazy. It is crazy. Okay, there's that. I need to go up. Where am I? Bear with me for a sec, guys, if you don't mind. I just want to, what I'll do is minimize that for a second. I'm going to open up my, there we go. We'll do that. Hopefully I'm not screwing up the live stream and you guys can still see what's going on. There we go. We'll do that way. It's probably safer. I'll jump on Discord. Open up, open up, open up. Okay, so the one that I'm going to need is in ATS on the Discord. Musket mods. Convoy mods. No, it's probably in musket mods. The weather one, right? Time zones, winter zones, better raindrops. Graphics. Now I just gotta make sure I find the seasons. That's the thing. One custom eventing. Okay, one custom eventing. I'll tell you what it is right now. I don't see anything like that. You'll see right away, because I don't know what you're meaning there. Do you know where in the mods the weather ones would be? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, we got those. Profile jump start, that's way up. Alaska full screen. Reform. It's not it. Must get mods. Okay, so what a must get mods. Sunny moon. Coast to coast. Real economy. So weather. I got weather 3.4K. But the ones for the seasons, did we even put it on here? Or did we? I don't think we did. Oh, here, different season. I think that's the one. Yes, sir. Okay, so I'm gonna get the. I'll download the. Yeah, I got it. I got the link anyway, though. Thank you. Uh, what do you think? What do you think looks better, late autumn or early autumn? Maybe I'll go. You know what? I'm gonna do late autumn. Late autumn. Actually, let's go see early autumn. What that looks like. Okay. New summer. Spring. Just taking a quick peek at the. You know what? We'll go with the. I'll try late autumn and do that. That's what I'll do. All right. So there. I gotta go down. That. Thank you guys for bearing with me while I do this. It doesn't take too long. It's just a quick file to download, but I thought I had it in there. That's why I want to do this. But now I'm very curious to see what it's going to look like once I put late autumn in there and then adjust my settings to be what they were so I don't ruin all of Jen's work. I took photos of what was there. We'll put all the settings back to what they were and we'll take a look at what it's going to look like. All right, so I can close this. I can close this. I can close. I'll just minimize that. So I'll gotta move Why is it not there? Documents. Downloads. Oh, there it is. It's funny how it wasn't there for a minute, and then I looked again, and sure enough, it's there. So American truck, put it into the mods. All right, so we'll close that. Oh, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Go like that. I can actually close. What do we got there? This. I have all seasons in mod folder. Yeah, I'll get all the seasons. Believe me, I will. It's just a matter of um, just a matter of time. I have them all for ETS. I just kind of thought that I did have them for ATS. Okay, now if I get out of here, do you really want to exit mod manager? Yes. And then if I go back in, I bet you it's there. There it is. All right, and then I put it down. Do you say at the bottom or the top of the 4K? I think you said bottom. Seasons you want go after 4K, below 4K. So does it go? It goes below the 4K one. You removed seasons. Seasons won't go after. Seasons you want go after 4K. Okay, good. All right, so we got that in there. So we're gonna confirm our changes. We're gonna load in. We're gonna take a look at it. Hopefully, it doesn't do nothing to the actual gameplay, as we know how mods can be sometimes, right? This one works good though. It's never given us any grief so far, so hopefully it continues to work that way. I'm gonna put this over here for a minute. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about because you can't see it, but I'm just moving some stuff around just so I can make sure that everything's good, and then I want to take a look at the settings there. All right. So I'm going to get into the outside. Ooh, what's going on here? Where am I? Next camp. Oh, wow. Why am I like at the edge of the map? Like if I drive over there, I bet you I fall under the map. I won't be doing that. What's going on? Something's weird here. Okay, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to restart my game. I'll restart the game just in case that was the reason why it was doing that. Because I find it weird it was doing that. Like that mod's never given us any problems before. But we'll take a look and see if it's gonna cause us problems. We can just take it out and run it the way it was before because it was looking really, really good. But curiosity got the best of me, and now I want to check out what it looks like with autumn in place. Alright, so we'll go like this. We will go continue career, and hopefully we don't have any problems there. I'm really liking this truck that I built now, guys. This truck that I'm using right now is pretty awesome. I know I said it a couple times, but I'm going to just ask you guys, just in case there's some new people that are watching, because I can't see who's watching, who's not watching at this moment. But if you guys can do me a huge favor and hit that sub button, would be really great. We're at 394 subscribers. I've been trying to see if we can get, I just need 6 subs. I've been trying to see if I can get 6 subs to like get to that 400. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, we got a problem. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. You think maybe if I put it on top instead? Snowy moon, set default, maybe after changeover. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Okay, we'll do that. Continue career. Oh. Go like this. Yeah, there we go. So reset the defaults. Let's see what happens. Makes sense. That could be what it is. Maybe for the fall look, it's not gonna work. The settings, maybe they won't work. Look at that. Just look for it. Nope, same thing. The heck, man. If I drive up ahead, I'm gonna fall through that. Like, there's like nothing there. I'll fall through the game. I'll just fall under the map. It's happened before. What to do? What to do? What to do? Could it be placement? Maybe I'll place it somewhere else. Let's see what happens. I just moved it up above instead of below. Let's see if that helps anything. Let's see if that helps. Let's see. You know, if worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna put it back to what it was and leave it like that because it was looking fantastic. I was just curious what the fall one was gonna look like. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. It's obviously not gonna run right. I will take it out of my game. So I'll go to the title screen. Yes, take it out. I'll go back into the game, set my settings back to what they were. Now that I have a picture of them. And that'll be it. I mean, it was looking good anyway, so. Okay, so that's off. Go confirm changes. We'll jump back in. Let you know. I don't know what that says. You want to jump on Discord? You can always jump on my Discord if you'd like. You know what? Let's go like this. I'm gonna quit here for a second. Do you really want to quit? Actually, no. First, let's put the mod in place. Try something. Restart the game. Just because now it's bugging me. So the mod is in there. Confirm the changes. Quit. Yes. We'll restart the whole game to see if it's going to improve anything. I'm just gonna make sure I got nothing running in the background here too, so that doesn't need to be. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Yeah, we got everything there. Nothing, it shouldn't cause that anyway, anything that I'm running. But I'll restart ATS. Hello, Juiceplay, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Don't forget, guys, we're so close to that goal. Let's see if we can get those subs. Get that number up to 400. Let's make it happen. Go okay. Mods, make sure it's still there. Should be right there. Perfect. Do you really want to exit? Yes. Continue their career. See what happens. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna, we've restarted game. I've moved them on a couple of different places. I've tried what I can try. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna reset the settings right back to what they were. They were looking fantastic, so I shouldn't even be messing with them. Jen's gonna kill me. It was looking really, really good. And we'll get it back because I got the settings here anyway, so it'll really, really look good again. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's doing that. That's really, really weird. Okay, but let's go back out, just take it out and call it good. It's got to be something up with the mod, or maybe it's conflicting with something that I've got in. I don't know what is causing it, but we'll just remove it. Put our settings back to where they were. You guys will be able to see what settings I run. So if you want to run the same settings, you can. There you go. So we'll go confirm changes. We'll jump back in, and we'll put these back to where they were. I got the photos of all of it. So then we'll go load, continue. So then we can take a look at, there's that cool cave, underground warehouse, Kansas City, Missouri, DLC. Nice. That's awesome. For those of you that haven't seen that yet, we should go to earlier into today's live stream and go see that. That's a really cool area to pick up and drop off deliveries. You should check it out for sure. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna hit end. So the way I had this one set up was I had this on lighting B. Quality is set to, you know what? We'll do this differently. I'm gonna go. So you guys, I want you guys to see the changes happen. And for that to happen, you got to be outside. All right. So you can take a look at. Let's say, let's put my truck. Just so we can. I want to see some grass or some trees or something at the same time. So there you go. We'll go like that. I'll press end. So then you can see, you'll see the greenery and you'll see the sky. You'll see as things change, right? So we got lighting B, quality is set to high. Under anti-aliasing, I got this is set to DLAA. This is FXAA disabled, and you turn this all the way to 10. Motion blur is disabled, and that's it. So you go back. For the rendering and lighting, the way that I had it set is distance screen space shadows enabled, low resolution SSAO enabled. This was set to sharp. Details set to high. This one cranked all the way up, and this one is set to 156. Okay. Interior lighting enabled. No, this disabled. Default mirrors enabled. Default rain enabled. All right. Then you go back. Then we add this. This is where the biggest changes are gonna be. It's under the colors and tone map. So this one is set to 78, 68, 93. So we didn't touch that one. That one stays the same as is. Your pre-exposure is set to positive 25. Pre-contrast is set to 67. Exposure is set to 84. Oh, it can't be. It's not 84. 34. Sorry. That's way too high. I was wondering. That's 34. Okay. Saturation, 140. Contrast, 99. But I think it's negative. It's on that. Yeah, right here. 99. Not that that's going to make a difference, but vibrance is set all the way up. Shadows is set to 0.04. Highlights is set to minus 0.02. Blacks is set to minus 0.05. Whites is set to 0.02. And night exposure I didn't touch. All right, and then we can go back. And then objects. Add surfaces maxed right out. Roads maxed right out. Vegetation is maxed right out. Go back. And then I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And that's the settings that I've got, man. So now we're back right to where we were in the beginning of the game. It's set exactly to the same thing. Nothing's different. I don't know why my fall weather one wasn't working, but I'll explore more into that, like off stream. We will figure out more about it. All right. Let's see where we're at here. I'm gonna put the chat back on my phone now that we're not using it for photos. And then I'm gonna take on another job, guys. You guys down to watch me do another job? Down to come along with me on another job? There we go. Right on. So let's take a look at where we're at and what we're doing. So that sign is, wow. I like that it shows like it doesn't look like a brand new sign. It doesn't look like it's in mint conditions. There's stuff that looks like it's worn. The ground is showing like dirt and marks on the ground. Like it looks very realistic, and that's all due to the, like, that snowy moon does a lot of it, right? Like some of it is like the in-game stuff. Obviously, it's not just like, I'm not gonna say snowy moon is what does it all, but snowy moon adds so much to it that it's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Actually, no, it's good I touched that. Let's go jobs. Freight market. I got so much stuff going on here. I want to see if I can set this up. I need a bigger desk, guys. I need something that I can put this down here so I can see my chat, but still see. I don't know. And it's just today. My chat is kind of messed up today just because of the moving stuff around right at the beginning of the live stream. But okay, we are here. We're in Meridian. What's available in Meridian? I'm not doing stuff for that cheap. That sucks. So let's see. Let's go race. Why is that? Go escape. Freight market. There we go. So I want to do some higher price jobs. I obviously don't want to go for jobs that are going to be like, what time is it anyway? 12? We got time. Are we going to do a big job? What do we got for cash? We need big money. How do I get big money jobs, guys? I need a big money job. We need big money jobs. Fresno. Dales. Lethbridge. So the highest paying job is obviously going to be that 100 and something, right? So I say no, maybe we take a couple of smaller jobs. 16 hours. What's this guy? 22 hours. We need, what's this? 13 hours. Fireworks. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. We're going down into Mexico that way. Sonora. So let's go. We need to travel to El Paso. Sonora. Okay, let's go to El Paso. Escape. Quick travel to El Paso. Where was it? Down here, right? I'm so bad with it. And I was just there. There it is. So we go quick travel. Your truck is not. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Why would it be? I need to travel, so why would it be? It's just. So you know what? We're gonna need to take some work close to us because obviously my truck is a mess. So we'll go freight market. We'll take what's really close to us. Well, you know what? Sure, let's do this one. 16 hours. Forget that. 16 hours for 35,000 bucks. Let's go fix my truck, and then we'll see what's going to happen after that. That way we can determine what we are going to do, and hopefully maybe some other jobs will pop up in the meantime. Because that kind of sucks, those prices, like, are nuts. All right, let's go. Let's get this party started. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. And then I wonder how my truck gets all smashed. It's called impatience. I feel like that 3-monitor setup will change things in that perspective as well. Like, I think you'll drive better with the 3 monitors because you'll have a better peripheral vision than you do just like this. Oh, good thing vehicle malfunctioned while we were in the mechanic's yard. All right, let's see if these guys can fix up my truck for me. Hopefully they got time to fix it right now. So then we can get moving. 58,000. Do I have enough money to do a full repair? Yeah, but I got no money. Oh my gosh. Oh, we've got 17,000 bucks, guys. But we got a pretty truck. Season 1 works fine. Me just double checked. You know what? We know that stuff works good on your end and doesn't on mine for some reason. I don't know. Like, you just seen everything I did step by step, and it just doesn't want to work. But I'll play with it more over the next bit. We'll see. Okay, go free market. See what's available now. 109. Are we gonna take on a big job? 17 hours. 17 hours. Yeah, you know what? We need it. We need it, guys. So we're gonna go to Bakersfield, California. All right, let's do that. Bakersfield, California. So we're gonna go quick travel. Bakersfield, California. Why didn't it go? There you go. 4,000 bucks. There goes $4,000. See, normally I wouldn't care, but because we're so broke, we can't afford that. Oh man, can we afford fuel? Oh yeah, we can. Right, I'm off to bed. I will watch rest of the stream. Take it easy, mate. Right on. Have yourself a good night, Keith. Thank you for, as always, being with me in the stream. I'll let you know how it goes. Well, you'll see, because if you see me streaming tomorrow, you'll be able to check out whether I'm in the negatives or the positives. Job. Great. But you have yourself a good night, man. All right, so that was 109,000. Continue. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see if we can do it well. Because we can't afford to mess around no more, that's for sure. We're gonna play nice, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, red light, red light. Ah! I can't afford this. Might as well cross it if I got a ticket for it already. What am I gonna wait for? Right? come on. Alright guys, just so you know, I'm looking for co-workers. If you guys want to jump in and help me haul some stuff, let me know. All joking aside, if you guys do want to jump in and do a convoy with us anytime you want, you can just let us know. I'm willing to even sit back and, if you catch me on a time where I'm not live streaming, I can actually set you up with every single mod we have. That we're using in Convoy anyway. There's got to be a setting or something that I'm doing wrong, or something within my system that is blocking certain mods from working. I don't know what it would be, but it's weird how certain ones work well for Keith, but not for me. Easy. It's got too much jam, this truck, for me. I want to go with it. Get moving. Run the light. So if we do well with this delivery, we'll be back in business, because we won't have, like, if I can manage to do this whole delivery without any accidents, then our truck will be in mint condition, which means all that money that we make from the job, if we do the job well, goes straight in the bank. So that'll be really nice. We just can't get no speeding tickets. We can't get no accidents. So you guys have never seen me drive as nice as I'm gonna drive right now. I'm gonna play everything by the rules and see if I can do a perfect run. I'm not even gonna text and drive, so if I need to read chat, I'm gonna have to pull over, guys. Look at this, my own personal lane. Whoa, what are you doing? Go, go, go. While we're doing this, I just want to say thank you to everybody who supports the channel, all the subs that have been, part of the channel since the beginning, all the people that are new to the channel, thank you guys. Thank you all for supporting the channel whatever way you do. I'm very happy with seeing the channel growing slowly. It's nice. It's subs and the likes and all that. It's not the most important thing. It's important in the sense if you're worried about getting monetized, but I'm not really worried about getting monetized. I like seeing the subs just in the sense that it gives me a sense of, I've done something. Especially with my, I haven't, I don't think everybody knows my whole situation. I know a lot of you guys do, but due to health, I've been off work for 4 years, so it's nice to be able to, do this and get a sense of accomplishment out of it. It's really cool. So I want to thank you guys for supporting my hobby / kind of something I turned into a job that I don't make any money off of. But I just want to say thank you for the support, basically. So it's cool to see everybody that's kind of enjoying what I do. And it's fun when you guys jump in. It's like, when you guys are able to jump in and enjoy the live stream, be part of the live stream, and get involved with the convoys. And I've had some people get involved with some of the farming stuff and a little bit of the Fortnite stuff that I've done. I've had people get involved with a lot of the stuff I've done. So it's cool to see you guys taking part in that. I don't know why the sound go weird all of a sudden. I don't know if it sounds weird to you guys. Are my headphones dying? I gotta check my headphones. Mine just got really quiet. Once I hook up to this trailer, I just gotta open up another window here and check my oil. They're pulling oil out of the ground. These guys are gonna be rich. All right, so the trailer we're supposed to pick up is gonna be picked up from here. So we're gonna hit enter. We're gonna take a look at the job. So we got what? That's not what was supposed to be here. 17 hours, 44 grand. Is that what was supposed to be here? 17 hours, 44 grand. Let's do this one. This one's only 10 hours. It only pays 25 grand, but it's only 10 hours. So we can possibly do another job after that one. You know what, guys? Hang on one sec. We're going to look at one thing here quick. Because I don't know what's going on with my sound. Take a look at one thing. I might have to switch over. No, I can't even anymore. Oh, that kind of sucks. I didn't think of that. With the new PC, I can't use my wired headphones. Ooh, I can, but my computer's way over there. The other corner of the table. It won't reach. Or will it? Let's try it. Will it? It may. Let's try this. See if it does. If it does, I'll try these and see if they're any better. And you guys let me know. Cause you know what? Let's try these first though. Cause that's gonna kind of suck using the wired ones from there. So I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll just use it like this. It's like it's not like I don't have any sound. I've got sound. It's very very quiet. Like I don't get that bass out of it anymore. Here we go. We got that. Close that. Hopefully the sound will kind of fix itself, but we'll see. It's actually good now. Set up like that. I got that there. Got that there. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's go back at it and see if we can pick up that. Okay, let's go. This is kind of for testing purposes, but wow. I don't know what's going on. Something's always going weird, eh? All right, let's hook up. We're good. And away we go. This is for 25 grand. It's going to take us 10 hours. Good thing about that is these 10-hour trips actually go a lot quicker than you think. Okay, I can't stand these headphones. We're going to have to try the other ones. At least try and see if I'll put these ones charging and we'll try the other ones and see how that goes. Or let's try one other thing first. Do one quick thing just to see. Like you guys could probably hear me, but for me it sounds really really weird. So I'm gonna go to my control panel, check out my settings, and I might actually disconnect. Go to control panel. I'm gonna go to my Bluetooth settings. Oh, why? I'm in the wrong darn thing. That's not what you're supposed to open. Control panel. There it is. Go hardware and sound. Sound. Speakers. Oh, weird. Oh, you know what? Could be this thing, because this thing is. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. We're going to test that out. I just realized that I have a. There's like a dongle. It's like one of these things that you hook up for the headphones, and maybe this. I don't know. Maybe it's that For the longest time I wasn't using that. I've been using just regular Bluetooth, and then something happened with the Bluetooth. So I don't know, maybe I just disconnected that and then I reconnected it. Let's see if it does anything. Maybe it'll improve it. But I just gotta open up one window. Sorry guys for the craziness. Okay, we'll open up this. And that should be it. There we go. Okay, let's get back into it. No, it's not. But well, you know what? We'll deal with it the way it is. I don't know, it's just kind of weird because I have no... There's no... It's like very muffled. Do I sound muffled to you guys? Oh. As long as I don't sound muffled to you guys, I could deal with the rest. I have some sound, I just don't have the proper sound. Anybody in the chat, if you can let me know if I sound, how I sound, muffled or regular. Let me know, please. Just thought of one other thing I could try is try and plug these in. See if it makes a difference, because I doubt it. Let's see. Ow! Oh, there we go. Now I got my audio back. That's better. Now I'm happy. Maybe my batteries are in the headphones, maybe they were dying. I don't know. I'll leave them plugged in for a bit. I should have checked the Bluetooth to see if they were dying. Alright, now that we figured out the audio problem. Well, we didn't really figure it out, but we fixed it without figuring it out. Now what we're going to do is going to find a place for this guy to sleep. I sound okay to you? Right on, man. Now it sounds okay to me too. Like now I finally, my sound just kind of kicked in. It was weird though. Like it was like I had no bass and it was quieter. Just sounded like really cheap headphones, and these are not cheap headphones. It sounded like dollar store headphones. Like, I'm not even kidding. It sounded horrible. So I'm glad that it's back and working. I'm thinking it's probably just low battery. Or maybe that dongle thing, I don't know. Never trust these dongle things. I don't know why I'd rather use regular Bluetooth, but they say this is supposed to be better, it's supposed to be quicker, it's supposed to be an improvement above Bluetooth. Like some people buy headphones like this for the reason of those things. Just so they have the faster speeds and the... Apparently you can hook up like game controllers to that too, the same way. And it's supposed to pick up your, it's supposed to make it so that quick, you know, that you don't have any loss, like when you're versing like wired versus wireless. It's always gonna be a little bit of, like it's gonna be different, right? But I don't know, that's just the little bit that I've heard about those things anyway. I don't know why you'd include it in headphones though, because it's not like, I don't know, the speed doesn't matter for sound other than the fact that, you know, when I say something, you guys should hear it like when I say it. But there's already a loss over YouTube anyway. Over YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, or whatever, any streamer, it's any platform for that matter. Anyway, after all that stuff messing around with the weather, do you guys think I screwed it up or we got it back the way it was? I think it looks back the way it was, eh? I think it looks pretty darn good. You could see the the grain and the wood of the steering wheel. That's like pretty awesome. I'm surprised we haven't hit like a good thunderstorm yet. Like, I kind of want to see one so you guys can, if you haven't seen the thunderstorms yet, holy smokes, they look nice. The lightning and the thunder is something else. Oh, 3% damage on the trailer. Okay, man, I'm gonna find somewhere for you to sleep. I know you're tired. That hay looks really nice. Nice color. By the time I could take that lane, I don't want it anymore. What the heck? What's going on with my GPS? Wow. Yeah, man. We're getting there. We'll get there. We just need a little bit more time. Whoa! I overturned on that one. Going a little bit quicker, well, quite a bit quicker, because I'm trying to see if I can get to a spot before this guy starts dozing. That's what I'm trying to do. In case you guys are wondering why I'm flying down the highway like this. I don't even know how to follow this GPS at the moment. Because this GPS is a mess. My roads are nowhere near what they're like. Does that GPS look messed up to you guys too? Like, look, there's no road here. And like, what's going on here? We'll be on that road soon. Like, look, now we're on that road. There's no such road for that GPS. Looks like I need to take this. Like, I don't even worry about the freaking crashes now, because I don't know what's going on with this. Looks like we're gonna get a storm. Is the storm messing with my GPS? Maybe what we'll do here is after this run, maybe I'll jump on left lane for a bit. That's a possibility. You know what? Maybe not, because I'm really enjoying using this truck. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Maybe I can get myself another truck like this on my left lane account, and then if I can do that. I really like this truck. Whoa! Apparently not enough to not break it. I really didn't know. I didn't think there was somebody there. Look at the lighting. Jeez, man, that lighting looks good. Okay, we can't hit this guy. That's a highway patrol, that one. He might take us off the road if we hit him. Don't be cutting me off, eh? Watch for wildlife between dusk and dawn. Oh boy. And now it begins. Please call truck care. It's only 15%. Okay, there's a sleeping spot right up ahead here, so we're gonna stop there and see if we don't get any more tickets for sleeping on the job. See if we can pass this guy. We need to get over in front of that Pepsi truck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, don't tell me. Did I take a wrong turn or what? No, I didn't. That truck's going to sleep too. Oh, I thought this guy was going left. Make it look like you're going left and then you go right. What's with that? I don't think we need fuel either, but maybe we'll fuel up as well. Just since we're stopping to sleep, might as well do that, right? And there's a lot of handicap parking spots there. Holy smokes. Oh, I went in the wrong side. Shortcut. All right, let's fuel up. Fuel up, then we're gonna go take a nap, and then we'll continue on and see if we can finish up this job and take on more. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll jump in left lane. Ryan M. Breaker 19 for radio check. Ryan M says Peterbilt makes it, cat shakes it. Right on. Nice to see you back, Ryan. Nice to see you here. Thank you for joining us once again. I absolutely love having you guys here. You guys make it so much more fun than this game is fun in general, but man, you guys make it even more fun. Just hanging out with you guys is cool. It's cool, man. All right, we'll hit enter. 10-4. 10-4 rubber ducky. Oh, I left my lights on. Is the truck gonna start? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so we're gonna Buddy shame you're not allowed to watch TV in the sleeper. Yeah. Like what's with that? I should be able to watch TV while I'm driving. Yeah, baby. All right, we're gonna sneak out of here because I think we forgot to pay for the fuel. Because we're kind of losing a lot of money, so I just went and took a nap. I'm lucky they didn't wake me up asking for the money. Imagine the sleeper TV plays Three Stooges or Little Rascals. Yeah, we gotta get a TV in this truck. All right. All right, all right. Or a book to read. Yeah. Because I don't have enough problems already just staying on the road. The Art of War. You know what? I've heard a lot about that either. I've never read it. I've never been one for really reading much. I figure why read when you can watch a movie about it or, play a video game about it. It looks like almost like the Scooby-Doo van. Oh, it's a Tide van. All right, turn green, man. Turn green. We got things to do. We got things to do and people to see. You read Malcolm X in school? Right on. I never read that one either. I probably would have read it if I had finished school, but I quit school in grade 10, which is probably, one of the biggest things I regret. But, you make mistakes when you're young. Definitely one of my biggest regrets, I'll tell you. All right. Yeah, you know what? That kind of thing I kind of understand. It's kind of like if you got to do it to support the family, that's kind of. But I had the option to stay in school. I could have stayed in school, and I was more worried about girls. Not smart move on my part, I'll tell you, but as it is. But to any kids watching this, don't quit school, I'm telling you. You'll regret it in the end. Oh yeah, of course, man. Family comes first all the time. Family comes first. It's got to. Right on. Now it feels good. We're, cruising. We got 13 hours of drive ahead of us that, that we could drive. It's only a 5-hour job, or 5 hours left. You hate Freightliner sleeper designs? This one doesn't even have a sleeper. But this is a Peterbilt, though. Yeah, that's, I think you mentioned that before. It is a bit weird. All right. What if the engine or transmission catches on fire as you sleep? Kenworth, please, with the doors on both. That's a sleeper. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, man. Like, what happens if something happens and your truck gets on fire? You're done. With that sunlight just on their dash, it's like pretty realistic as they turn. This sun just moves. It's so cool. Freightliner's idiot sleeper design. Yeah. Stop. Perfect. Good girl. Nice truck. I was just saying I like how the sun moves on the dash. It looks very realistic. It's I'm just really enjoying the graphics of the game and how it looks so clean. Considering the age of this game, I've said it before, the age of this game, you wouldn't like if you look at this game, do you think this is as old as it is? Like, and Euro is even older than this and it looks just as good. Come on, man. Let me in. And they wonder why I run over them. Oops. Black lenses or mirror sunglasses. I love the lighting in here and the sunlight, the way it hits things. It just looks awesome. Who in chat likes Euro Truck? Do you guys like Euro Truck? Do you guys want to see more ATS? Like see another job of ATS today, or do you want me to switch over and do some Euro Truck? I don't care either way. I like them both. But if somebody wants to see me switch over, I can switch over and do some ETS as well. Whoa. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a late night. I'm like so awake right now. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here, and no thanks. You don't like Euro Truck, Ryan? How come? Just out of curiosity. It's basically the same game. I'm just curious why. Like I like Euro and I like ATS. I'm okay playing either one. I love them both. But I just wonder why some people are so against Euro that like ATS. Like it just doesn't. I don't see the difference that being that big that it would be like, oh, I hate that one, but I really like this one. I'd understand like between like say for like ATS versus the Australian trucking game that's coming. I'd understand how people would like one of those but not like the other. But when it comes to ETS and ATS, they're made by the same makers. The graphics quality is pretty much identical. The only thing that changes is the scenery and the jobs and the trucks. But if you look at the layout of the game down to the UI is even identical. Like everything is pretty well the same. Oh man, I can't afford speeding tickets right now. Right on, we're discovering some places here. Alright. I feel it's best to say a gladiator in the arena you know best. I feel it's best to stay a gladiator in the arena you know best. Oh, okay. Well, if that were the case, then I never would have gotten into ATS or ETS, because what the heck? I don't understand why you can't turn right on a red light. Like, in real life you can. US is your arena. Ah, okay. I get it. Actually, that makes me think I should do some Canadian deliveries then today. We should run up to the Canadian side. Like we could stay in ATS and run up to the Canadian side and do a little bit up there. We haven't done any of that today. Oh, actually no, we did a little bit in Toronto. Well, you know what? Keep going. You run it, might as well run it. Where am I going? You got me all confused now, truck. I was about to take a left turn in a place I don't need to. Jeez. Okay, let's smarten up our driving. So we're at the Imperial Interrogation District? Integration. I don't know what that said. Buy to the money. Yeah, no kidding. No turn on red. Is that like in the States? Is that a thing? You can't turn right on a red light? I'm legitimately asking because here you're allowed to. I've never driven in the States. I've never gone to the States, so I don't know how it is there. But sometimes I get away with them here. Like sometimes I do turn right on some of them, and in Chicago there is no turn on red during certain hours. Okay, yeah, well, it's like that here too. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But they'll put up a sign if you're not allowed to. Here, there's no signs. Like, no turn on red 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Okay. I wonder if that's actually why I get tickets sometimes and sometimes I don't, or if it's just a glitch in the game where, or maybe I'm doing the turns too sharp or not sharp enough and they think I'm running the light and not turning red or not turning right. I don't know. Could be anything really. But I gotta stop making those turns, I guess. Alrighty. So we're not turning here, we're turning at the next one. But I'm gonna see if I can creep over this way a little bit so nobody takes that lane. Ah, I was trying to creep up just so I could see the red there. Well, now I might as well go. It's a $700 ticket. That's nuts. Okay, stop. Wait. So the thing you like is just because it's American. So like, it's not anything specific you don't like about Euro, right? All right, let's go. Beautiful. I like it how I can see the like the brushes in the concrete from where they poured the concrete. That's so cool. Like that's pretty awesome. Messed with the guy on the bike, start revving my engine. Let's race, buddy. Let's race. Pretty sure I'd lose that race. I think. You seen the ice road with Liam? No, I haven't seen that. Oh, I went way too quick. 92 and a 55. Whoa, buddy. Easy, easy, easy. We're not driving NASCAR here. Kenworth W990 trucks. Where are the stars? Oh, nice. So we got 2 hours and 46 minutes left in this job, then we can see what we're going to do next. I hope we get a nice high-paying job. We need something high-paying, but worth it. I don't want to go like, 28 hours for 100,000. Like, give us a nice high-paying, 16 hours, 17-hour job, but money up there. What's going on? These guys are... The light's mine to go, and those guys are crossing then. That's crazy. Bull bars are pretty common from what I've seen. Okay. All right, let's go, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I couldn't stop, so I'm going. But see, there I didn't get a ticket. There I should have got a ticket, but I didn't. Where are we going? Where are we going? Well, looks like we got some kind of inspection thing or a border or something. U.S. border station East. Am I supposed to stop here? I don't even know if I'm supposed to stop there. There's a scale up ahead. I'm guessing we gotta stop there. International border. Welcome to Mexico. I'll stop up here and see what happens. Nothing. That's right. Coronas and tequilas. Relic. Welcome back. We are currently in Mexico, for those just joining us, aka Relic. are in Mexico. In case you guys want to see exactly where we're at, we can take a look here quick. We are in just by Mexicali, Calexico, right around there. You can't drink tequila. That's okay. I don't like tequila. I'm not a tequila fan. I haven't actually drank any alcohol in quite some time. I don't think I drank. I think I drank once since my last surgery. I think once. Am I right, Relic? Only once? Rum. Okay. Right on. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think it was only once. Alright, so what are we doing on sleep time? We got 9 hours, so I'm gonna keep going. Fuel, we're okay, so I'm gonna keep going. Right on. Let's just keep it going, keep it going. We can stop after. We should be able to make it all the way there with the fuel, or we will make it all the way with the fuel we've got. And oh my god, why did you touch your brakes? Yeah, I was tailgating, but it's your fault that I hit you. Jerk. I know I was tailgating. That's what I said. I was totally tailgating. But if he didn't touch his brakes, we would have been just fine. Oh, it's going to be so exciting if I get early access to... Oh my god, it's going to be so nice. To Road Kings. I was going to say you're going to hit him, but you did before I finished typing. Yeah, well... Losing money left and right. Yeah, I know. We're going to have to do it... you know what? Okay, well, we'll call this... I don't know what we'll call this. We'll call this a loss, but next one we'll have to play nice. We'll have to play nice, and I'll try and play the rest of this one nice, so we don't take any more loss. What are we at? 20. This is only a $25,000 job, and I probably lost about $30,000 already. Oops. I'm driving a new truck I bought. You haven't seen this truck yet. I'll show you quickly. That's the new truck. I have to YouTube search something? Alright, man. No. I went with different colors. I thought it looked good with those colors. that's right. Always gets me those lights. I think I've been through this road before, or something very much like it. Whoa, those bumps. So we're an hour and 53 minutes out. Not too bad, not too bad. Back in the saddle, it should be mandatory for ATS players to watch old trucker movies. Oh yeah? What? I wasn't speeding. I think your speedometer is broken. I know why the angry duck hood ornament is important and popular. I keep forgetting about that. I know you've mentioned that before. I gotta watch that. Convoy 1978. I'm gonna have to watch that for sure. Yeah, I got a bobblehead puppy, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. Let's start creeping up. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Three hours long, yeah. Like the Titanic. That was 3 hours long too, wasn't it? Titanic? Convoy? Whoa! I really gotta set up my chat a little bit different because this is driving me nuts. It bites how I will never see that footage. Oh, you never know. Maybe you can find it somewhere. I don't think they, well, there was a remake, but still, I don't know. There's like the one I'm talking about, like the one with like Leonardo DiCaprio and stuff. That was 3 hours long, was it not? Ah, jeez. I really gotta stop driving so close to people. I just got no patience. Fuel, we're good. I remember watching the Titanic in theater. I've never heard of the Convoy movie. Yeah, the Convoy movie, he's saying it's it'd be something we should watch. Should I send this guy flying or what? Be nice. I won't send him flying. I'll be nice. After all, I am trying to stay out of trouble now. Yeah, you'll have to remind me to watch it, Jen. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did I not take... I don't know if I took damage on that. Wow. I don't know how that happened, but... That's crazy. I went onto my side, came back onto... Wow. What a nightmare is right. Holy smokes. I just took that turn a little bit too quick. A little too quick. Oh, come on. Oh, you guys are jerks. Not one of them wanted to let me in. Like, you're ridiculous. Your friend once said, as I rode with him, come on. Come on, people. Cooperate. Yeah. Yeah, come on, people. Cooperate is right. I'd love to get home sometime today, yeah. I don't know how many times I've said that driving. Well, some people are like way too slow. Like it's ridiculous the speed some people drive at. Like there's like you should get ticketed for, and I'm sure it is, but I think they should turn up the like lower the how slow you have to be. Like in other words, like I mean, if you're driving 5 kilometers per hour down the in a 60 zone, you're gonna get a ticket, or you can apparently. But I mean, they should lower it to like if you're driving like 30 in a 50, you should get a ticket. That's because that can be unsafe. Look at that load on the back of that truck. It just looks so cool. Like I can't get over the quality of the graphics and stuff. I love it. It looks fantastic. Put your foot down, right? The way I'm driving right now is like it's literally like gas brake, gas brake, gas brake, gas brake. It's crazy. We are just about there. Then we can see what we can pick up now. Hopefully we can pick up something better than this. I want to pick up some better jobs. We haven't had much luck getting good jobs today. The jobs today have been kind of crappy, to be honest. Hopefully we can pick up some better ones here after this one. Are you guys gonna let me go? Oh, nice. How nice, you guys. How nice. But yeah, Convoy 1978 is a nice movie to watch during the summer. Right on. I guess they need this machine for digging out a basement or something in a new house. All right, let's drop it off. Let's put it where they need it this time. I feel like we'll have room to do that. I'm gonna turn it around and then we'll back it in, but first I'll turn it around here. Okay, the goal today is to see if we could do this without without getting out of our truck. What did I hit? Oh, shoot. I guess I should have watched for that. Sorry, buddy. You know, that's the cost of buying a house in a housing area that's got work going on. It's part of that. Should have got a better insurance plan. All right, let's. Oops, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. All right, let's drop her there. From there, they can take it. We got a good work. I wouldn't say that was good work, but I'll take it. I don't think they. I'm not going to complain because, I mean, anybody who watches my stream knows that I don't drive the best sometimes, but I don't think they're hard enough on you in this game. I think they should be a little bit harder on you. Hold on. Stray cats are fighting each other. Be back. Okay, sounds good. Start taking bets on it to see who's going to win. All right, we will. Oh, we did something like this at the beginning of the stream, but it was a little bit different. Like we had 6, but the trailer was different. I feel like taking this trailer would be fun. Ratton. You know, it's 103,000. Let's do it. 16 hours. This might be the last one I do, though. At 16 hours, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's 1:30 in the morning, so it's very well going to be the last one I do. Could very well, anyway. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, we got 103,000 if we do it good. It's the offer expires in 2 hours, so travel time. Let's see, 2 hours and 33 minutes. So I need to travel to Ratton. Where's Ratton? Ratton's up here. Travel time to Ratton. I wonder how long the travel time is. Let's see how long it is. Quick travel. To travel to Ratton. I don't know if we'll make it there in 2 hours, but I'm gonna try. Where's Ratton? Might take me 2 hours just to find Ratton now. So where was Ratton? There it is. Alright, so go confirm quick travel. Alright, let's see if that job's still there. I don't know how long it took us to get there. Tuesday, 1:35 free is, we might not have made it. But let's see. Jobs, free market. Let's do it. Set the GPS. Okay. We did a job similar to this at the beginning of the live stream, but it was a different trailer, so that I just feel like this trailer is going to be cool to haul because it's like, I think it's kind of a triple, but it's like 2 skid steers and 2 skid steers and 2 skid steers. So let's see what, just around the block, so hopefully we make it there. Trying to get here quick, guys. Trying to get here quick. Let's see. Still here? Is it still here? Yeah, it's still here. So, should we take that? Yeah, the price on these other ones are too low. We need the money right now. That's 10 hours. 16 hours. Should I take the transport helicopter or should I take the skid steers? Gotta go where the big money is. Yeah. Skid steers is 103. The helicopter would be cool to haul, but it's only 60,000. I think skid steers, eh? Let's do that. Let's do it. Is that them? That's them right there, right on. All right, I see them. I see them. All right, we'll just pull the UE and back right in and pick up those bad boys. All right, so let's check out if I was right on this. Yeah, so we got 2, 2, and 2. So we're pulling triples. That's gonna be cool. Look at that. That's sweet. All right, and I don't think it's gonna be too hard to pull these because pulling triples is kind of like, I mean, as long as you pull the first trailer, the other two are just gonna follow. Road train, yeah. I think it's the first time I pulled triples like this. I don't think I've pulled triples yet. Or have I? I'm not even sure now. Alright, nobody coming that way. Nobody coming that way. Which way do I gotta go here? We gotta go left. That looks so cool behind us too. I like that. Okay guys, no accidents this time. No accidents, hopefully no tickets. Just gonna put on my brake for a second. Gonna move my seat up a touch. There we go. We gotta sit a little bit better here so we can drive nicely. Put on our signal. Are you gonna let me go? Thank you, sir. It is a 16-hour job. Let's slow down a little. We gotta do a little bit of speeding or we're never gonna finish this one, but we're not gonna go super crazy. Pulling triples. That's crazy. I like that. If I did do it, if I have done triples already, it's been like a long time since I've done them anyway. So, kind of glad we're doing this one. One, because it's gonna pay better, and two, because it's just cool to pull triples. For sleep, we've got 5.5 hours before we got to find somewhere to sleep. So we're gonna have to be looking pretty soon. And we've got just about a full tank. We got like 1 bar down from a full tank, so we're not really worried about fuel yet. But if we go somewhere that's got fuel and sleep in the same place, we'll might as well fill up both. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. I'm gonna let my trucker brother in if he wants. Oh, he doesn't want in? Okay, buddy. I'll go then. He looked like he was trying to get in here. Alrighty. This job here could be my last one. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after this. That could be the last one we do for the day. But when I finish up this one, we'll know better. So, but the goal is to see if we can get a perfect run on this last one. Ooh. World of Truck server went down for you? Oh, that's not good. I haven't hopped on World of Trucks yet, but I don't think I will today. We'll see how it goes after this. Maybe I will to close off end off the stream, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel at the end of this. Maybe we'll jump in, do one World of Trucks job. Gonna have to get you all fixed up with those mods so you can jump in and do some convoys with me, Newman. I'd love to see more of you guys set up with the mods so you could jump in and do convoys, and be cool to get a bunch of you guys with all the mods set up. I guarantee you, if you guys use the mods and set up your game the way that I've got mine, you're gonna love it because it looks great. It's a lot of fun. And like I said, it takes a good it takes a good game and improves it. So I'm gonna call it. All right, man. Well, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for checking in on the live stream and hanging out with me tonight. As always, it's been fun. I genuinely do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and supporting the channel and all that. It means a lot to me. Whoa, slow down, bud. All right, on. I'm not speeding. Oh, I was just at that cop. It changes to 65, eh? That's funny. He sat right where the speed changes. It's still, the clouds look dark, but we haven't got no crummy weather. Yeah, now I know how to put them in the game. I'm work on mods and see. Right on. No, that'll be great. It's not that hard to put them in. Like I've gone through it a few times and showed on stream how to do it. But if you need a hand with any of it, just let me know. You can catch me on Discord. Like if you send me even if you send me a message on Discord or whatever, and before I live stream, I can go over some of it with you. And I mean, if it's a day where I'm not live streaming, if I'm not feeling well or whatever, I sometimes still hop on here and do a little bit. You can message me and I may be able to help you at that point. It's either way, the best thing to do would be message me in the morning, and if I can help, I will. I mean, it takes some time to go through all the mods and get them set up, but if you're willing to sit and take the time to do it, then you do it once, and then basically it just, sometimes things may change, like we'll maybe change the weather, or like now I'm thinking of taking the motorcycle sounds out because it's a little bit annoying sometimes. But it's always, once you have it all set up, it's just a little bit here, a little bit there that changes, nothing major. It'd be pretty cool if I could get it perfect this time. What are you running for a graphics card, Newman? I'm just wondering what people. Only reason I ask what you're running is because I'm curious as to, what graphics cards people are running and how they're liking it. Like this one that I'm running, I like it, but I'd like to see if I can upgrade it. Big Eric. Okay, so that's somebody else. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done it yet, if you want to jump on our Discord, it'd be really great for you guys to jump on there because so much stuff we share on there. It's crazy. Lots of great info on there. To be honest, I can't remember. Okay. That's fine. If you ever remember, if you could let me know. Does it run well? Like, do you get good picture out of it? Do you think it could be better? Like, how are you happy with your graphics quality? Right on. We're doing not bad. Doing not bad so far. Oh, the kitten's here to visit. Hi, can't pick you up right now, girl. No, don't go in there. I run AMD and my screen looks like yours. Okay, right on. So you're probably running something similar because mine's AMD. And if your screen looks like mine, then you're probably running something similar anyway. Mine's not something too crazy. It's 5600. All right. We'll see over the next little while if I can upgrade it or not. I'll be doing some investigating into what it would take and what the upgrades would look like. I know you're tired, man, but we gotta find you a place first. All right, on. We're coming up to a spot where our guy can rest. Poor guy's yawning like crazy, like he's gonna die if we don't pull over here soon. Is that a flying J over there or what? Looks like a flying J. Oh boy, so we gotta actually cut across. If I would have cut in there, I would have hit the guy. Son of a... Well, you know what? We'll hit the next one. We're gonna have to because I didn't want to totally hit that guy. We got no damage on the trailer right now. So we haven't hit nobody. So we almost hit that guy, but we didn't hit him. Shooting for a good one. That's what we're doing. Technically, we still have an hour and 14 minutes before he's zoning out. So with any luck, we'll hit something here soon. Go, Mo, go. I think we're making good time anyway. All right, Newman, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for everything. Look at the different colors on those rocks and stuff. They just look awesome. Most people play this game for trucking. I just like to see the scenery and stuff. No, don't do that. I got the kitten going at my wires here. Jeez. Okay, we haven't hit nothing yet. Go. See, kitten, what you're doing? Wow, that sun is bright. No, don't do that. Sorry, my kitten is like trying to get I got my headphones plugged in because I wasn't sure if that was what was causing the issue earlier. So I got them plugged in. My kitten sees the wire hanging down to the computer or to the plug, and they're just trying to get it and driving me bonkers. All right, we're gonna pull in here. See if we can get some rest. I go all the way around. Jeez. Holy smokes. Should we? Maybe, you know what? If we're gonna get fuel, we'll do it on the way out. I will go around this truck, line myself up. So then if we do get fuel, yeah, we will. On the way out, we'll get it. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. All right, we'll take a quick nap here and we'll get on our way. Why is it so dark like that? Holy. Why is it so dark? Okay, we'll have to fill up our truck, which isn't going to be much because we don't need a heck of a lot of fuel. And we're gonna run high beams. At least until please call truck care. No, we're not calling no truck care. I think that map is so confusing right now. There we go. Right on, let's go. So we got just under 11 hours to do this. This will be the final job of the night, I think. Hopefully tomorrow, if everything goes well, I will hop on and continue on tomorrow, see if we make some money, see if we buy more trucks. Even if we buy more trucks for other people to drive and we keep driving this one. We could even buy some used ones. $79 and a $75 isn't too bad. We've done much worse. So, going by our rest time, we've got 13 hours and 17 minutes before we got to rest again. This trip is only going to take us 10 hours and 12 minutes, so we should be able to do it. All right, on, we can bypass. We should be able to do it without resting anymore. We should be able to do it. Like, we should be able to go from here right to the end now without stopping. So, all we got to do now is watch our speeds, make sure we get no accidents, and we might be able to get it perfect yet. It's weird how we got some color changing. I'm gonna have to test my temps and see what they're at. That's one thing I want to see if I can do is get a little bit more cooling. Come on, let's do it. So we'll see how things go, guys. Maybe tomorrow we'll hop on, we'll do some more. I'd really like to get this business growing some more. Let's slow down a little bit. Outlaw Logistics. Swift, that's a company I think my buddy used to drive for. Whoop. Right on, right on. I got a good feeling. I think we're getting it perfect this time. We almost had one little accident. Or did we get an accident? I can't remember. I think we're going to do well anyway. And it's not bad because this job's actually 103,000, so that's, that'll put us in a good place to start for tomorrow. Or the next day, whatever. It's whenever we do our next live stream anyway. Flagstaff. All right. This is, I think, where we. That's kind of funny because this is going to be close to where we. Let's check it out. Pretty sure this is close to where we started the day today. Is it not? No. We started the day today up here. Right here. Right. Anyway, somewhere around here. But I thought for some reason I thought we were close to where we started, but we're not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, nice. I was able to squeeze in there. I thought that was going to cause us some trouble, but we were able to squeeze in without anything bad happening, so we were lucky there. One thing we got to remember is that we're pulling triples here. Oh, look at that. You know what? We haven't driven much out like this today. Let's do this for a bit. That changes the view a little bit. Give us a little bit of a look around at what's going on. I've been trying to do like more in-cab stuff for the realism side of things, but this looks so cool. Like, look at the scenery, look at things around. It looks fantastic. The quality, like you got like dirt and dust on the tires of the skid steers just from being driven around on concrete. That looks so good. Oh, that was close. I gotta learn to slow down on those turns. It's like a snake all over the road, this thing. Look at that. I think that looks just absolutely gorgeous, guys. And you can see more of it like this when we're out than you can when we're in cab. So I'll probably do the next little while like this anyway. Like the graphics look so clean and crisp, it's crazy. There's a lot of McDonald's restaurants all over the place here. It's almost like real life. I think these triples are more of my favorite to pull. I'm really enjoying pulling triples. Like it's too bad we don't get more jobs like this. Darn cat going after my foot. Scared the heck out of me. I didn't know what's under the desk. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, what we're driving through here. This is so cool. Scenery is just nuts. We gotta slow down so we don't get a big ticket again. No, 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 no. It wasn't bad because there was no damage to the trailer, but why did that guy do that for? Oh, come on, man. Just pass. Oh, what is it with these crappy drivers? They're like intentionally making it impossible. Slow down when they know, like, I got a turn there. That's cheating. Look at this scenery. These roads are insane. And like a 5-lane highway here. I should probably slow down a little, I think. That's the thing when you're in this view. You tend to speed more, I think. And ends merge right. Okay, there's cost in front of this, so we're not going to speed anymore. Slow her down, slow her down. I want to zoom in a bit here, check out the... Like, look at the quality. Holy crap. I know that a lot of you guys, and myself included, I like to drive inside the truck for realism, but it's so hard to do when the outside looks this good. I can't think of another game the age of this one, or ETS, that looks as good. I honestly can't. Yeah, let's slow it down a bit because these guys are for some reason going super slow. I think it's probably piss me off. square body truck. Pull in for inspection. All right, let's do that. Press enter. I know it's not perfect, but that's from the last time. I didn't. There we go. Looking good, guys. Looking good. We're 3 hours and 11 minutes from completing our last traffic day. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Hopefully we'll be able to hop on and do some more, but if not, we'll be hopping on as soon as we can. Okay, let's slow her down. We're gonna go through that lane. I don't know why. Looks like all trucks are going that way, so we'll go that same way. There we go. Press enter. You may continue driving. Thank you very much. We are under 3 hours, so that's perfect. Beautiful. Go, go, go. Yeah, I gotta say, we're not doing horrible this trip. If I could do them all like this, we'd be doing alright. Be doing pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's nice around this one. Still good for fuel, so we don't have to worry about that. Sleep, we're still good. We're gonna finish up this job before we have to worry about that. So we're just gonna keep going. We've only got an hour and 52 minutes left in this job, so we'll be making it with good time, with time to spare for sleep anyway. And we're gonna make it on time for delivery as well, so that'll be perfect. Not like the last two. The last two were very... Well, the last one was pretty close to late, and the one before that was late, so... This will be nice to have some time. These roads are cool. A lot of ups and downs. And ooh. For the last little bit, we'll go in cab. Kind of sucks a little bit that you can't see more like this. So, I mean, if I had the full setup, I feel like it would be like full setup in the sense of like the 3 monitors, the way that I want to set them up, so I could see more of the left and the right side of the truck, and you can see out the windows and all that. Then, of course, we'd be able to. It would be different, but because we don't have it set up that way, it's at the moment all we can do is try and take advantage of, seeing what we can by getting out of the truck sometimes and taking a look like that, but it does ruin the realism a little bit. could see the end flag, guys. I could see the last one. We're 20 minutes away. I didn't even realize we were that close to the end. Alright, let's take a look here and see when we can go and it's gonna be safe. Oh, this truck's in my way. Get out of there. Alright, now we can go. That might be the best run we've done yet. If we're talking about longer runs, anyway. Without even stop to a stop sign, guys. Alright, we will do this. Go see if we can even park this thing. So we'll go like take this sharp as we can. Where do they want this thing? Oh yeah. Should work out just nice. Oh, dang it. There we go. Done and done. Done and done. So we got 103,139 out of that. So that's pretty darn good. We did really well in that last one. We got what we were supposed to get out of it. So we're gonna go continue. Our truck is looking pretty good. Oh, we got skill points. I went through one more in long distance. I know I said I was gonna keep going down and then go back up and finish, but I think we're gonna go one more in long distance so we can start. I'm hoping because now we can do any length of job, right? So we'll go like that, do that, because that'll help us get into the more bigger money jobs. Like let's take a look at what we got. I'm not taking any more jobs tonight, but I do want to take a look and see. Like we got, like we're gonna have like jobs going from coast to coast. Aircraft wing. What is this? Mobile barrier. Crazy. Yeah, we'll be getting more and more jobs that are going to be crazier and crazier all the time. External contracts. This is for those of you that don't know the service. Currently down for maintenance or overload. Please. Oh, okay. So it's either too many people playing or it's down for maintenance. Do an ETS delivery, Lipstick to with an white trailer or a white truck of DAF XF105. Super Space 460 HP, please. You know what? We're gonna have to leave that for tomorrow, I think, because if you come on tomorrow, we can do some ETS stuff. I don't mind doing ETS stuff, but where is Leipzig to Hamburg with a white trailer of a white truck? That's pretty specific. Holy smokes! But if you come on tomorrow, we may be doing some ETS stuff. I don't know. The majority of the people that watch the streams, they like ATS stuff, but I do love playing ETS. But we could take a look at doing some ETS stuff and kind of mix it up a little bit. Do ETS, hop into some ATS. But this is gonna be the last. That was the last delivery that I was doing for today. Like where I am right now, it's like 2:30 in the morning. We've been live streaming for 8 hours, so I think we're gonna have to call it there. But don't forget to like and subscribe, you guys. Come back tomorrow, and we'll jump into some ETS. We'll do some ATS. We'll kind of mix it up. We might jump into doing some left lane stuff. Who knows? I mean, it's always a little bit different with me. I don't really make a plan. I kind of jump in and just go with it, have fun with it. But we got 188,634 bucks. We may look at buying another truck. We bought this one today. I think that's a really nice looking truck. I'm very glad we bought that one. That one's kind of my go-to truck now. So we're gonna save the game. Or you know what? We'll just do it the way we normally do it. Oh, go escape. See what we're looking at. Go quit. Do you really want to quit? Yes. So it'll synchronize, it'll save, and we will be good. But with all that being said, guys, I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Jump on our Discord because it is a great place to be. If you want like to check out our mods that we share, like there's always information shared on there, whether it be mods or whether it be just information in general. So be sure to check it out. Once again, thank you guys for everything, and I will check you guys in the next one. Thanks, and have a good night.